drank too much, and I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel so goddamn young tonight. Maybe too young to ask what's on my mind. Like if freedom means doing what I want, well, don't I gotta want something? Won't you tell me that we want something more than just more beer? And my friends, if that ain't true, won't you lie to me tonight? Oh yeah!
Hello? Oh, I'm scuffed today. I forgot to do things. I forgot to move my microphone in front of my goddamn face, chat. Hello, welcome. Greetings from an undisclosed location. How's everyone doing today? How are you all? Welcome on into Hot Buttered Butts to Monkrilla, to Red Bleeding Bolt, to Goblin Soblin, to Danger Safety, to Strap Streams, to Marauder Otter, and to anyone else maybe out there lurking. How's everyone doing tonight? I think I might have found a solution to the tracking situation with the art streams, by the way. I might have figured it out. We're gonna see if I figured it out. But how is everyone? What's everyone been up to? Tell me about your days, about your weekends. How did you all spend Sunday and Monday? Just coaching your GF on Balataro. See, I keep hearing that that game be mentioned, and low-key, I've been tempted to touch it mostly because I've seen some streamers that I know have some quite a bit of success with it. I've been tempted to touch it mostly for that reason. I don't know if I will, but it looks nice. It looks good. Got asked to a prom, I think. Ooh, nice. Are you gonna go? Anyway, let me know, folks, how the volume is, how the audio is. If anything is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort, please do make me aware. What else is there of note? I am fucking tired. I didn't sleep last night, chat. I did not sleep last night, chat, so this one might be a little scuffed, a little interesting, a little chaotic, but of course there's gonna be free Olive Garden. Oh hell yeah, free Olive Garden? You gotta go for the free Olive Garden. You have to go for the free Olive Garden. 100%. Listen, we love some free Olive Garden. I actually really like Olive Garden. Like, real with you guys, completely real with you guys. I like Olive Garden. Also, I think I didn't manage to greet Red. Apologies, Red, if I did not greet you properly. Also, apologies, Goblin Soblin, if I did not greet you properly. I hope you're all doing well. Haven't been in like 5 years. I cannot remember the last time I actually went to a... My brain's not working. I can't remember the last time I actually went to an Olive Garden. I just know that I like Olive Gardens. I have liked the Olive Garden dumpsters treat me well. That's what I'll say. The Olive Garden dumpsters treat me well. I am a scavenger after all. And I have not been mistreated by the Olive Garden dumpsters. But no, how is everyone? How is everyone? Hot Buttered Butts, Monk, Red, Goblin, everybody. Jesus fucking Christ. Also, hi Axo, I don't think I said hello to you. I really hope everyone's having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Tonight, everybody, tonight, folks, we will be continuing to draw VTubers from memory. That is the plan. That is what we will be doing tonight. We're starting to get towards the end of the list, folks. We're starting to get towards the end of the list. And I'm not entirely mad about that, to be honest, because it seems folks have been kind of losing interest in the drawing VTubers from memory streams, which is completely fair. This is like the 7th one. So we will be moving on from it soon, but in the meantime, we will continue drawing VTubers from memory. In the meantime, we will continue vibing and causing problems on purpose, because you can't stop me from causing problems on purpose. It's like my greatest pastime, my greatest hobby. But nah, one moment as I get a few things set up, because there's a little bit of scuff, a tiny bit of scuff. I didn't rush my setup. What are you talking about? I totally did not rush my setup today. Everything's fine. Like, get your own hobby? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you mean get my own hobby? I have my own hobbies, thank you very much. I have hobbies. I promise I have hobbies. One second, I'm adjusting my microphone. What is a stream without a bit of scuff? True, Gyoza. Very true. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Alright, folks. Alright. Before we get into things, I always like to give a little, like, 2.0 update. And the 2.0 update this week is that I haven't done jack shit. That's your 2.0 update. I've been very focused on a secret project that you all will be seeing next month. Hello, Choo Choo Bob. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I have not done jack shit for him. It's okay though. It's okay. I'm focusing on other projects. I did add stickers to the guitar, but that's literally it. That's literally all I did for him. I'm focusing on other projects. May not talk much, AE? I'm so sorry. It's okay, Goblin. You have no obligation to be here. I'm always happy to have you here, but you don't have to be. Chat, make your predictions about secret model in the comments below. What's y'all's secret model predictions? What are your secret model predictions? Some of y'all are like really sure you got it, and I find it very funny. I find it very, very funny. I hope most of you are wrong. I think it's funnier if it's a surprise. I want people to show up and be shocked, to be honest. I want people to show up and be surprised. So I will give no information. I will give no information, but I'm looking forward to it, and I think you'll all like it. It's AE's anti-form. I just become the company Electronic Arts. I just become Electronic Arts the company. One second, I'm changing the music really quickly, because you can't stop me. And I deserve good music. I deserve good music. I'm obsessed with this song. I am obsessed with this song. Girl, my internet is being stupid again. I'll bite it. Will that help? Will it help if I bite your internet? Will that solve the issue? That's all I'm not a tech person. All I can really do is like chew on your cables and hope that fixes things. Sometimes it does. Surprisingly. It's either Catboy Archivist, Free Model 2.0, or Idle AE. Interesting guesses, interesting guesses. Probably not, but it'll make me feel better about it. I'll bite your cables then. I will chew your cables to hell and back. Alright, how's music volume, folks? How is music volume? Before I pull out the wheel, how is music volume? How are we sounding tonight? Good, I hope. Good, I hope. Weird question? Shoot, Goblin. What's your question? What if the model is the wheel? It could be, it could be. There's this one VTuber who made like a biblically accurate version of her model, and I think it's so cool. It was so fucking funny. I look at some of the rigging stuff she's done and I'm like, I want to do that. Let me do that. I want to make stupid chaotic hell rigs like that. Let me make stupid chaotic hell models. To be fair, I literally can, there is nothing stopping me. The only thing stopping me is myself and my own lack of free time. But I'm not hearing anyone telling me if the music is good or not, so I'm going to assume it is good. I'm going to assume that it is okay. But now, shoot your question, Goblin. In the meantime, while I wait for that, we are going to consult the wheel. Welcome on in, Kasarina. Welcome on in. I need you. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's a little bit of scuff. It's okay. So we still have a few people left on the wheel. We have Draco Akama, we have Belrose, we have Rome Spider, we have Null Nun, we have Wicca, we have Wiki, we have Gyoza, we have Fish, Merksy, Blues Break, and Goblin Soblin. We probably have enough for like 3 more streams, probably. That's my guess. So let's see who we're gonna draw today. Let's see who will be our first of the night. And it looks like we will be drawing Fish. Where's my phone? How do I do this before every single drawing VTuber stream? How do I lose my phone before every single drawing VTuber stream? Where the fuck are you? You'd think I would know at this point that I'm going to need it for a fucking drawing VTubers from memory stream. You'd think I would have beaten that into my own head by now. Alright, so Fish sent me a reference through Discord. Hello, Riolu. Hi, it's lovely to see you. If you don't have a right eye, does that mean I could put a marble in it? The socket is kind of like I guess you could try, but the socket's kind of like scabbed up and closed up a bit in the years since. God, I want a twink. I'm a twink. Yo, Benji, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. One sec. I need to shit. We're a little bit scuffed over here. Let me do a shout out though. How's everyone doing? For those who do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I do art. I am a problem. I will bite you. How was your stream? It's been a long time, Benji. It's been a long while. For those who are unfamiliar, Benji is a Celestial Lion VTuber who I know from a long time ago, from almost 2 years ago. Almost 2 years ago. May 21st, 2022 was the date of the Among Us collab. Biggest of hugs to you, pal. Hope you're doing well. Biggest hugs to you as well, Benji. I hope life's been treating you well. But nah, folks, if you need to get some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort, no worries. But feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. We would love to have you. Played some Fortnite, then TF2 got a win in both. Nice. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I remember. I have a very good memory for dates. I have a scary good memory for dates. But no, of course I'd remember where I met you. You're like one of the first VTubers I ever interacted with. God, that collab, I know it was Claire organized it. We had in it me, you, Gallant Knight, Celerity Dust, I'm blanking, Cyber Soul Gem, Shrimp Pixels, TV, there were a bunch of people. I have a good memory. Shit, dude. I either have the memory of an elephant or a goldfish. There's no in between. No, that's completely fair. I don't expect other people to remember. I just have a very good memory. A scarily good memory at times. I don't expect other people to remember as well as I do. But no, I really hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's really lovely to see you again after all this time. I know I've poked in your stream a couple times in the intermediate nearly 2 years, but it's always a pleasure. Someone complimented my NB voice today, so don't be surprised if I'm extra positive today, by the way. You're so valid, Riolu. Ride that high. Ride that energy. Hell yeah. But I think Goblin Soblin is right, Red. The secret to finding a twink. Hot topic. Twinks love Hot Topic. Working on a new schedule, more consistent, hoping it works well, will be good for my editing and whatnot. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Scheduling stuff is always good, honestly. I'm very strict on my streaming schedule and all of that. Uh, it is good to have a schedule. Anyway, I need to find this reference, and I will not be able to read chat for a moment while I'm staring at this reference image. I just set a 1-minute timer as well, because we are drawing folks from memory right now. I need... Where are you in my DMs? Where are you in my DMs? There you are. Okay. Then I need my 1-minute timer. Alright. 1-minute timer set. Okay. So y'all can't see this, because I'm not sharing my Discord client with you all. But we've got an interesting jester creature here in front of us, with a lot of blues and some blonde hair and some red eyes. And this is gonna be a really fun one because you all will be clueless what the design actually is, and will just have to trust me to portray it accurately. And I don't know if I'll be able to. It shall be a time. It shall be a time. I don't know. That's part of the fun and the chaos and all of that. And why is my stylus? I'm trying to just select my pencil. Alright. It's not too complicated of a design, so I'll probably get at least like the broad strokes of it. I think I will at least get the broad concept of the design down. And there goes my timer. And we are back. Of course, look at me, for example. You're so valid, Goblin. Emery is 40% Pokemon names and facts. Real. You're doing life wrong if it isn't real. No, I swear my brain has an entire section dedicated to Pokemon at this point. Gotta catch up sometime? Hell yeah. Nah, my DMs are open if you ever want to chat. He is a steel trap memory, but when he's playing Minecraft hardcore, that goes out the window. I don't think my memory goes out the window when I'm playing hardcore. I don't think it's my memory that fails me. It's my reaction time. See, okay, I have a good memory. I have a very poor sense of direction. Those are different things. Those are separate skills and abilities, okay? Those are like, I can have a very good memory and have a shit sense of direction. And listen. I have a singular eye and a talons. Do you expect me to have good hand-eye coordination? If you expect me to have good hand-eye coordination with talons and a singular eye, I think that's your problem. I think you have some biases there that you need to address. I'm doing my best, chat. I am doing my best. I love that emote, Benji. That's so cute. That is so cute. I will say I don't know Minecraft crafting recipes. My memory does not extend to that. So dare I not have you added? Did you not have me added on Discord? I'm pretty sure I'm still in the Among Us Discord. I don't know if you're still there, but we gotta catch up sometime though. We really do. You want to see my favorite emote I have? Feel free to share, Benji. I would love to see. Miss you. That's a very cute one. That reminds me a lot of an emote a friend has. It looks very similar. But I think it's just because you both have blue hair. Use that with your dad jokes. Valid. I know this character had like a ridiculously wide smile. And it was like one of those sharp teeth smiles, but I think I'm gonna jump into the smile immediately. I think I need to figure out what was up with that jester hat. I don't draw jesters. I know so many people who are like so clown pilled and jester core. And I've never understood it. I'm friends with a lot of clown fuckers is the thing, chat. I know a lot of clown fuckers. Really hungry, so I'm gonna leave a lurk for you, buddy. Take care, take care. It was lovely seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with us, and I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening. Go get some food, take care of yourself. And I will see you around, I hope. Self-care takes priority, of course, as always. Okay, okay. I don't know how jester hats work. They're very weird. They're very funky things. Can I be real with you, Chad? I kind of hate clowns. Like I don't have like a phobia of clowns, but I do not like them. Something about the existence of clowns is just vaguely uncomfortable. Sorry to the clown enjoyers in chat. The fuck did they do? I listen, I already find humans weird. You give me a human wearing like a bunch of weird makeup and I don't know. I think honestly looking at like clown makeup makes my skin crawl. I think that's part of it. Looking at the makeup makes my skin crawl because I imagine it on myself and I get like I've tried to wear makeup a few times. I'll be real with you, chat. I've tried to and it will send me into a panic attack. They're literally just silly little guys and gals. They're not innocent. They're not. They're not. They are vile, vile beasts. No, I don't like clowns. I don't like clowns. How are you doing today, Pod? It's wonderful to see you. What am I saying? It's never wonderful to see you. That was mean. That was mean. I tease. I tease. Did y'all see the TikTok and YouTube short that I posted today? Because it's low key been popping off, and I'm really happy with the edit I did on that. I'm very proud of that edit. I think I did a very good job editing the saga of me almost losing the hardcore world. I the reason I did not sleep last night, chat, is because I was editing that. I was too busy in the throes of editing that hell of a video, and I'm really, really happy with how it came out. I think I did a really good job editing it and making it, like, entertaining for someone who does not know me. But AE, they literally put their makeup on eggs. There's some overlap interests in there. Just because I enjoy eating eggs doesn't mean that I why put makeup on eggs? Like, wait, what? Why are they putting their makeup on eggs? What? Okay, to get clowns, you gotta internalize the human concepts of formality that they parody. I hate formality. I think the weird human standards of formality that you speak of are weird and dumb. I don't know. I don't value that shit. Why parody it when you could just straight up rebel, I guess, is part of my feeling on that. Why parody it when you could just straight up rebel? Because you could. That's an option. They did surgery on an egg! My god. My god. So register their clown identity with the Clown Guild. See, now this is starting to sound like a organization. Now this is starting to sound like a government. This is starting to sound a little bit like a organized society type deal. This is starting to sound a little bit too almost like there's an authority and a structure here, which definitely doesn't make me like clowns. Because when they invented that, it was the only way to dress differently. What do you mean by that? Hmm? I don't know. Like socially? I don't think I don't know if clowns were ever necessarily like a rebellious thing. Wait, but clowns and jester guilds were literally pivotal in multiple revolution societal changes. Clowns are pretty punk-y. Wait, really? Wait, I haven't heard about this actually. I know nothing. You're giving me new information and you better not be bullshitting me. You better not be lying to me right now. Just like the other. You're not even joking? Holy shit. Clown revolutionaries. How do I feel about clown revolutionaries? I guess I can vibe with some clown revolutionaries. I still think the makeup kind of freaks my brain out, but that's entirely like the weird sensory, seeing it and like feeling it on my skin type deal. Which I guess is a personal problem. Swing with me endlessly, or at least until the end. I wonder if Magic Fish Next is gonna show up and see this. I'm history nut and he's telling the truth. Holy shit. Holy shit, clown revolution? But picture this, a bunch of clowns taking down the government. Now that's a plot point in Homestuck. I'm only half joking. That's a plot point in Homestuck. It's not a good clown revolution, but there's a clown revolution in Homestuck. Hello, Pizza. Thank you for the go stupid go feral. I need to hit the right series of buttons to make this work. Come on, AE. You know what the buttons are. You know what the buttons are. Yes, I hit the right buttons this time. I need to automate that shit. How are you doing today? Pizza. How are you? It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Ew, bite. I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I mean, I am very handsome, but I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. But no, how have you been? Doing good? How are you? I am very sleepy today. I'm very sleepy today. But I'm here to draw because I like drawing and people typically enjoy watching me draw. And I am nothing if not an entertainer. But no, it's lovely to see you. You're a very adorable fox. Because you're sleepy, I will snuggle you. I will. You might lose a limb or two, but that's up to you. If that's worth it to you, then fair enough. I can't stop you. Worth fair enough. Your choice. England and all the Western world, there's posters and there's magazines. The music isn't ours. 'Cause we write love songs in C and we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. So tear down the stars now and take up your guitars. And come on, folks, and try this at home. Let's hammer out a sound that speaks to where we've been. Alright, where would an ear normally go? Okay. Because there were these kind of like weird droopy, almost elven ears. Besides, you wouldn't bite a moth twink? I might. I don't know. I really like. I think you underestimate how much I enjoy biting people. I think you underestimate how much I enjoy biting. I think I would bite a moth. Bro, consider the following. Circus folks were always meant to traveling weirdos of found families. There's a good reason why running away with the circus is such an old trope. God damn it, you're right, and I'm mad about it. God damn it, you're right, and I'm mad about it. I don't know, but there's other acts in a circus besides just clowns, and I just everyone else in the circus is cool. I just don't like clowns. I think you underestimate how much I also enjoy biting. I see, I see. There's a few ways I could take that, but I'm fine with any of them. Even the abominations. I mean, okay, you know, at fair point, they were oftentimes like mutilated to be put in that state, which is fucking horrible. And also, it tends to be a very ableist trope. But a lot of it was rooted in like ableism and shit. But I also say that as like a very autistic performer for me, and I feel like the me being neurodivergent as hell is part of the show. Hello, Alexa, how are you doing today? Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're doing some doodling. We're drawing some VTubers and others. There's a few people who submitted OCs, and I said okay. And no, hope you're having a wonderful evening. I like how you draw art. Thank you, thank you. I do my best. I'm definitely no expert, but I've been drawing for a while. Are you an artist? Do you enjoy drawing yourself? I think it's really like, I don't know. I know a lot of artists also like enjoy watching other artists. I only have a handful of like art streamers that I actually follow because I will just get kind of like sucked into watching and be unable to focus on my own stuff. But I like to think that there's people out there who open up my art streams and then use it as an excuse to work on their own art. I like to imagine it. Remember, at least one person alive right now saw the Qing Empire fall. How long ago would that have been? I don't know anything about the Qing Empire. I don't know much about like Chinese history. I don't know much history. I need to fix that. 1911. That I mean, I guess it's possible there's a small handful of people who would still be alive, but I feel like most people would be dead by that point. I don't know. How long do people live? I have a lot of sketchbooks filled with art. Lovely, lovely. No, I think like creation and the ability to create and make art is so important and beautiful. I love making shit. I just love making shit. The act of creation. I'm falling back in love with my art, chat. Hello, Stella. Your brain is full of history and Chinese history is fun. See, I've never really been like a history buff. In fact, it has always been like my, I'm gonna be honest, least favorite subject to read about, which probably isn't the best given how invested I am in like politics. I need to fix that. I need to get more in my history. I've always been more of a STEM person myself. But hello, Stella. Hi, how are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I don't remember. I remember the eyes looking funky, but I don't remember like what kind of funky they were. I remember them being like weirdly big with like cat pupils. I guess I'll just make them weirdly big and angular. Have you ever drawn art for 3 years on one picture? Because I have. I can't say I've spent 3 years on one piece. I cannot say I've spent 3 years on one piece. But I have spent 4 months on this, so. This is a live 2D model, and the funky thing with live 2D models, there are so many layers on this. There are so many layers. It's all individual layers that can be moved around and manipulated. Nothing wrong with being a STEM person, I feel you though. I love biology. That's my thing. I love biology. No. I honestly I would love to just have like a big piece that I work on for a long period of time. I'd love to have that, but I feel like I don't have it in me to do a project that big right now. I feel like at some point I need the kind of instant validation of finishing something. I feel like if I spend too much time working on a project without feeling like I'm making meaningful progress, I will kind of like burn out on it. I'm a very steamy person. That you are. That you are, Dangerous Safety. Oh my god. I want to do like more big, grand drawings, to be honest. I want to do like less doodles and more finished pieces, but I think the doodles right now are necessary for me. You know? I'm still learning to love drawing again and all of that. Hello, Calico. Hi. How are you doing today, Calico? I am doing alright. I'm a bit sleepy, a little bit sleepy, but I've been doing pretty well recently. I've really been enjoying hardcore Minecraft. In fact, I'm a little bit sad that I will not be playing it this week, but that's because Stella and I have something planned. If you guys have paid attention to the schedule, you will see that Stella and I will be having some spooky hours on Saturday instead of hardcore Minecraft. Should still be fun. Should still be fun. You know what? I'm gonna do the lazy thing where I copy the eye. I'm gonna do the lazy thing. You can't stop me. Perfect. You're doing okay? Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I hope you start doing better than okay, but we'll take okay. Okay is a good starting point. You deserve good. You all deserve good. All in the archive deserve good. We have spooky plans. You should know I have pseudo-hardcore set on that pack. 5 lives. Ooh. Also, thank you, Alexa, for the follow. Why did my alert not go off? Or did I just not notice it? But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Chat, did my alert go off? Do I have to go yell at my bot? Do I have to yell at my bot? You're really nice. I'm glad you think so. I try to be. I can be a little bit of a bully, but I try to be a bully in like a supportive way. I'm a bully in the like I'm going to bite you way, but it's mostly affectionate. Well, I get tomorrow off, so I'm playing some Digimon. Nice, nice. Oh, I want to play Digimon games. I want to play the Digimon games. I need to stream the Digimon games one of these days. I feel like there was some like aggressively large, almost like creepy, toothy smile on this character. And I'm not gonna even try and make the smile make sense in my style. I will definitely watch it. I just need to decide like what Digimon games to stream, because I 100% I need to eventually stream some Digimon games. Bully in the older sibling way. Yeah, yeah. I bully people in the older sibling way. I bully people in the way that like an older brother would. I want to be an older brother figure to people, honestly. You really should. Digimon Story of Cyber Sleuth is no excuse, making me cry. Valid, valid. Also, I don't know if I verbally responded to what you said about pseudo-hardcore rules. That's going to be terrifying. You like to play video games, or are you more about art? So I do a good mix of both here. I do art streams on Tuesdays, and the rest of the week I play various games. This week we've got on the table, let's see, what do we have on the table this week? We're gonna be doing some Fire Emblem tomorrow. We're going to have some Silent Hill on Friday, and Minecraft with Stella on Saturday. I stream usually 4 times a week, occasionally more, but no, I wouldn't even say I occasionally stream more. I try to, and then I don't. In love. But no, I play like a lot of early 2000s games and do art. That's kind of my thing. Early 2000s games I would say is like my niche. But I also just really like doing art, and it's a lot of fun to do art on stream. It is terrifying, but it gives you enough wiggle room to have fun. Absolutely, absolutely. See, I've really been loving hardcore recently, so But also, once you die in the hardcore world, it's over. The schedule is also posted on Discord every week. Yes, it is, and on Twitter. And on Twitter. So if you ever want to know what I am streaming, you can either join the Discord or follow me on Twitter. I love this song. This is a very interesting song. So this singer has such an interesting vocal technique and register that I really enjoy. How are you so far today? I'm a little bit sleepy, but otherwise I'm doing quite well. Uh, I'm sleepy. It's my own fault that I'm sleepy. I did this to myself. I did the sleep deprivation to myself. It is my own fault. But no, other than that, I'm doing pretty well. I love coming on here and just getting to draw for a bit. It feels good. Oh no, follow a Stinky Fox? What do you mean, Calico? We all follow Stinky Fox. I'm Stinky Fox. Stella strikes me as a very clean fox. Stella is a clean fox. Okay. So I need to figure out how this jester hat works. I've never drawn a jester hat before, so I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Sometimes happens to me. I stay up till midnight. I have pretty bad insomnia, and unfortunately, I will just have nights where I cannot fall asleep. And this was one of those days where I just could not get to bed. So I got up around like 8 a.m. I was tired of trying. I went to bed admittedly at like 4 and I gave up at 8. But at that point I got up and I started video editing and just kind of at least I got stuff done. You know, at least I used the time productively. Also, Stella, I'm so I hope we run into to Pyramid Head. I hope we run into Pyramid Head. I want to run into Pyramid Head. No, sleep is messy. Sleep is complicated. I need to get on better sleeping meds, I think. I don't want to. I feel like looking up what a jester hat looks like would be cheating. I feel like it would be cheating for me to look up what a jester hat looks like. I've never drawn one of these before. Okay. Tricorn. I mean, I have drawn like a tricorn hat before. I have done that for my pirate model. I guess you would call that a tricorn hat. I don't know. I don't like hats. New AE lore. I don't like wearing hats. They get in the way of my ears. My ears dislike hats. I'm not a hat enjoyer. Sacrilege. What do you what they get my ears get in the way of the hat. My ears get in the way of the hat. I also just have a lot of sensory issues, let's be real. I just have a lot of sensory issues. Alright, okay. I'm actually kind of not hating how this looks. I actually kind of jive with this. This is not bad. Also, I hope you folks are taking care of yourselves and getting enough rest. I hope you are all doing the best you can with all of that self-care shit. And if you're not, I will bite you. If you're not taking care of yourself, I will bite you until you do take care of yourself. God, I had someone like call my 2.0 model Goblin Core or like Gremlin Core the other day. It is not a goblin. No, this is fish. We are drawing fish right now. Or at least the reference that fish sent me. I mean, it's not a fish, but it's fish. It's the reference that fish sent me, okay? I'm working with the image that fish sent me. I'm doing my best, chat. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me, chat. Kind of fishy, not gonna lie. I don't know. I mean, someone doesn't have to be named after their species, you know? People can. Like, non binary people love naming themselves after the most random shit. I'm not gonna judge. I know people whose names are literally letters. I'm not gonna judge. You can be named Fish and be a weird gremlin creature. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I can do this. Yeah. No clue if Fish is gonna see this, but I named myself Jester. I mean, valid, valid. Take joy in whatever the hell it is you want to name yourself, you know? If it's a name that brings you pride and joy, then that is so powerful. Like, I've had someone ask me about as a fae, as someone who is familiar with the kind of like inherent power that names hold, what it means for like a person to choose and change their name. Your true name is the name that resonates with your soul. Your true name is not the name you are given, it is the name that resonates with you. It is the name that you choose. And sometimes for most people that is going to be the name that they were given. Because most people never have to question that. But for a lot of folks it isn't. Hell, I changed my true name, chat. I don't know if I've ever explained that to you, but I did change my true name at one point. You'll never know my true name, but it's not the same one I held when I was young. I changed it many years ago. The old name no longer served a purpose. I defined my own identity. Your OC doesn't have to be named after the species, he said to Goblin, Soblin, and Axo. What is an Axo? Tell me what species an Axo is. Oh, are you an axolotl? Have I just never realized that you're an axolotl, Axo? Have I just spent this whole time not aware that you're an axolotl? Not me going on a whole rant about like, you know, oh, I redefined my own name, chat. Only to be blown away with, wait, you're an axolotl? And I didn't know this? Hello, Nihono. How are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Okay. I don't care what you've gone through. I feel like this has fixed the tracking issues this current setup I'm working with, except for the fact that I crane my neck in the weirdest positions when I stream. I'm not capable of sitting normally, and I need to work on that because my back is going to hate me one of these days. Hello, Theo. Hi. Imagine if I had an Oriole OC. Make one. Do it. Make one. Wait, I'm an asshole because of my screen name? Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I suppose, my screen name is Archivist because I am an archivist of sorts. I wouldn't say I'm a standard sort of archivist, but it is the title that I gave myself. My title is separate from my true name, by the way. I chose for myself a new title and a new true name. Separate choices, but both important. Enfield Fae culture stuff. I'm going to pretend that this is how jester hats work. Make me. How hard do I have to bite you? How hard do I have to bite you, Theo? Hmm? 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 I have no clue if that actually has any effect on you, I'll be real. We need to test out the name River. River is a cute name, I like that. I feel like I know someone named River, but I can't remember if I do. I feel like at some point in my life I have known a river. At some point I probably did. I don't know, it's not necessarily an uncommon name. That's a good one, though. You actually got it right. That was the design for jester hats in the Polish era. I did it! I drew a jester hat! I know it has like 3 things. Can I draw a circle? Am I capable of drawing a circle? Barely. It's a circle. Chat, I've been absolutely loving the hardcore Minecraft streams recently. Like, holy fuck. I love playing hardcore Minecraft. I fucking love it. Hardcore Minecraft make brain go burr. Make brain go burr really hard. Brain burr. Brain fucking vibrate. I love hardcore Minecraft. River for me is crazy because it's just English for Rio, which is the name I'm using now. Oh, that's cute. That's really cute. I love that. You're an odd one. In early English, the hat was just an ass's head. Really? Have you continued? I have not recently. Hello, Gay Willow. Thank you for the bits. Hi. How are you doing? I'm here, but I'm a lurk. No worries, Aaron. No worries about being late either. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. I know you have a lot on your plate right now, so go take care of it, okay? I'm rooting for you, bitch. I am rooting for you. Lurk gang, SMH, all these lurkers in my chat. No, I have so much love for lurkers. Okay. I was hanging out on someone else's stream recently. Almost kind of a guest, but not in an official capacity. He just kind of like sits in voice chat a lot of the time while he is live, and I was hanging out in there with him. And there was someone in his chat talking about how, like, you know, about how they hate lurkers and how they feel like it's disrespectful. I'm just sitting there like, what is wrong with you? How are you a streamer? Like, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. Half my views come from lurkers, and I'm so thankful to people who lurk. Sure, I am so happy to have active chatters, but lurkers are so important. Been doing good, sneakily watching your streaming class with a friend too. Friend says you're cool, they like your little avatar. Ah, thank you! Tell your friend that I say hello, and that I appreciate them. Nah, I mean, you should pay attention in class, but also, fuck the rules. I'm an anarchist. Fuck the rules. As long as you're not gonna fail your class or anything because of me. The education system is slightly overrated. That's one of the most unhinged takes I've ever heard. Yeah, this person was talking about how, like, I don't know. They understood why other streamers enjoy it, but they didn't like having lurkers, and I think it's fucked up and stupid. Hello, HDZKY. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How have you been? I haven't seen you around here in a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Though I know you're very much a lurker. But no, like, lurkers are so important. And I'm a chronic lurker, I'll be honest, chat. I have a habit of, like, opening up someone's stream, sending a few messages, then muting it and going about my business. Because I only say that HGZKY because we were literally just talking about lurkers. I'm very much the type of person, like, I will turn on a stream, say hi, either mute it or turn it to very low volume, and go about my business. Because I'm a low social energy person most of the time, and I want to support people. And a lot of the time that just means having the tab open. Sometimes I will listen in and use background noise, but not always. It really just depends on how I'm feeling. But lurkers are so fucking valid and important, and I don't understand how someone could, like, not want that. I'm happy that I can be a comforting enough presence for someone to lurk, and I appreciate that people want to support me enough that they would leave me open and muted. Aaron, thank you for the ad time. So sorry to anyone who is not subscribed. You will have to put up with a 1-minute ad. Don't worry, you won't miss too much. We'll be here when you get back. Aaron, oh my god, Aaron. Alright, it's secret. Talk to the subscriber time. How are the subscribers? How are the subscribers? How are my subscribers? This is a secret message for my Twitch subscribers. How are you doing today? How is life treating you? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. I'm biting. Aaron, I'm stinking my teeth into your flesh right now. Very hard. I am ripping and tearing. I am eating you alive. Still subby over here? Of course you are. Of course you are. Alright. Of course you'd phrase it that way too. Of course you would. You're such a little bastard, Aaron, and you know what? I appreciate that. Malicious fiend, real. You can't hear me actually, but I'm agreeing, real. Aaron really is quite the fiend. To be fair, I did initially put that in place because I thought it'd be funny, because I had a friend who thought it would be funny to run an ad during, like, an important moment. What's up for I mean, what? I'd oblige. But no, have a good lurk, Aaron, and have a good lurk anyone who is lurking. I cannot believe, folks, that Aaron would do that. Alright. I don't know how these colors work, but I'm just gonna make shapes. We're just gonna draw lines and make shapes, chat. Okay. Okay, I jive with that. I jive with that. See, I don't remember the rest of the outfit whatsoever. I don't remember the rest of the outfit, like, at all. This is literally all of it that I remember. So, everything from here is going to be probably horribly inaccurate, but that's okay. That's part of the fun. I should sketch a little bit. Because this is like a neck fluffle thing. And then you have a torso underneath. Because that's how human bodies work, I think. And I shouldn't put myself through the effort of drawing a hand. But there's the temptation to. Hey Willow, thank you so much for the hydrate and the stretch. Let me get up and get that stretch. I'm gonna stand up for this one, folks. Big stretch. Totally not trying to feed the shipping culture. You're fine, Aaron. It's funny. Alright. Big stretch. Honestly, I'd love to be like I think this surprises some folks with given the fact that I am aromantic, but I do like the thought of like being shipped with other content creators. Of course, like respect privacy and all of that and don't expect anything actually of it, but I kind of find the idea cute. That people could like my dynamic with another person well enough to be like, yeah, they'd be cute. I do kind of like that. I think it's just the fact that I want to draw people in. I want people to build upon their understanding of me themselves. I want to exist outside of myself in a way. I want to exist outside of myself. And I do. Obviously, I do. I live rent-free in all of your brains, but... I think, like, a simple hand like this kind of pose is kind of cute. Because I feel like there is some kind of glove going on. There has to be. Okay. I can work with that. I can't absolutely ship AE with anyone no matter how much I try to do mental gymnastic, bro has no game. Literally shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. I've been in a number of relationships, Pot. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. I like I this is gonna sound like a brag. This is gonna sound like a brag. There's like really never been a point in my life where I didn't have someone interested in me. This song is very good. I love this song. I have I'm not gonna talk about it, but this song has some very specific meanings for me. But nah, I've really like never had a point in my life where I didn't have someone interested in me in that regard. And that's kind of simultaneously a blessing and a curse. Because at any point where I was interested in being in a relationship, there was really no lack of it, but also I am, again, aromantic. Um, and so oftentimes I would end up in close friendships with people only to, you know, come to find out they liked me romantically the whole time and their intent in getting close to me was romantic the whole time when I didn't want that. Which definitely left some kind of damage. But no. Is there a word for shipping people in a queer platonic relationship? That's still shipping, I think. That's still shipping. Damn, I honestly would kill for a queer platonic relationship, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Queer platonic relationships, I feel like that's my fucking ideal, not gonna lie. Having someone interested in you not equal having game. Okay, then what would you define as having game? Because if I constantly have people asking me out, how is that not having game? What's the distinction there? This pinky is way too long. No, that's fair. This works. This works. Aww. What do you define as having game then, Pot? Because I have pretty much always had like people asking me out and shit. Low-key, I've had a couple fucking stalkers over the years. It's not great. But anyway. Well, I physically drew E making out with the Buddha. Fair enough. Having people interested in you just means they find you attractive, not specifically in the physical sense. Having game is selling yourself in a way to generate that interest. You think I didn't like you think I didn't have to sell myself in order to get people interested? Well, I'd say oftentimes the way I act on stream is kind of a way of doing that. As always, English fails me. Fucking barbaric language. Get good. Become better. Okay. We're meant to be. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I love this song. Be a child of the night. Like I don't know. I guess there's something to be said for the fact that in none of those cases was I looking for someone specifically to be attracted to me. But I don't know, I feel like it speaks to at the very least having a natural charm. At the very least it indicates that I have some kind of natural charm working for me. And I have been called very charming. I don't know. I need to work on like better posture when I'm drawing so that the tracking won't hate me. I need to work on that. I don't understand like how other art streamers like sit up so straight and look at the camera so head on that their tracking works properly. I know some people like specially though rig their model so that it works better with that stuff. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I don't hate myself. I'm going to cut this. Okay. And I can move this in a bit. There. There we go. We call it very charming. People tend to like an underdog since you're low-key the biggest bottom. That is... I regret to inform you, the majority of the people I have dated have been, like, the most hopeless goddamn fucking bottoms you have ever met. And listen, I can go either way. I can go either way. I can go either way, depending on the situation. Usually just depending on what the other person vibes with, but... in most situations, that is not the rule that I fulfilled. In most cases. Just saying. How do I don't know how to... I don't know how this part works. So I don't think it's like a proper shoulder puff thing, right? I don't know, there was just some kind of shape there. And I don't know what it was. That I couldn't control. I'm not good enough. Okay. For anybody, and I don't have to try and make sure I make everybody happy. Here's all the times I tried and cried over something that I couldn't control. Over something that I couldn't control. Alright. Okay. I hate how long it takes me to fucking do these. Man, making legal dogs hard templates not working for my verbiage? Oh. Why are you doing legal documents? Sounds miserable, but... fuck the law. Fuck the law. Simply just say fuck the law. Easy solution. Simply, just do not. Oh, this song is really good. I love this song. The witches that are burning this time. No, it won't be the witches that are burning this time. That are burning this time. This is not legal. Of course, no. Nothing I say is legal advice, chat. Nothing that I say is legal advice. I am not a lawyer. I am a fox on the internet. I am an entertainer. Okay. Okay. We'll go with that. So now we can start coloring. Hello, Senpai. Hi, how are you doing? To protect me and my artists and our collaborators in case something goes down. Ah, I see, I see. For Webstar to make merch for people. I see. Good luck in that case. I can't say I know anything about how any of that works. But no, hello, Senpai. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. I feel like this needs to be moved forward. I feel like this needs to be moved forward. Okay, there we go. That's better. Welcome back, Goblin Salva. No worries. I'm good. Trying to brush my hair with the half-broken hairbrush. Take care of yourself. Self-care, okay? Self-care. You didn't miss too much, Goblin. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. I don't know. I really enjoyed doing these streams, but I'm also not mad that we're kind of starting to get towards the end of them. Because I do think they've gotten a bit repetitive, and I feel like people have gotten a bit tired of them. I don't know. That is, of course, just my perception, but... Okay. Then I need a... selection, erase selection. Alright. I love this tool. Oh my. Why did that not work? Oh, right. Select, invert selected area. Okay, there we go. Now it'll work. Chat, I'm low-key so excited to try Silent Hill 4 this week. Because I've heard such mixed things about this game. So I know, like, either way, I'm either gonna come out of this... Like, I'm gonna come out of this with strong opinions. And I'm kind of excited to come out of it with strong opinions. I don't know, for some reason, my brain's like, oh my god, I'm gonna have strong opinions on something. I'm gonna be able to talk about those strong opinions. As if I don't do that literally, like, all the time on these streams. I don't know. As if streaming is not literally, like, all about just speaking and sharing your weird thoughts. I don't know. Okay, we'll go with that. When this house don't feel like home. Welcome back, Calico. Hope you had a good nap. Self-care is wonderful, you know? Honestly, I should have taken a nap today and I did not, so. No shame in getting rest when you need it. Holy shit, that hurted, but now it's done my hair smooth. Hell yeah, hair smooth, hair smooth. Honestly, I avoid hairbrushes like the plague. I avoid hairbrushes like the plague. If I try to brush my fur out, it will frizz like no fucking tomorrow. If I want to comb out my fur, I have to do that shit with my fingers. There's no alternative. It's not optional. I will not be putting a goddamn hairbrush through my fur. It's like, it's not like properly curly, but it's not straight and it's not wavy. It's like the loosest possible curl that you could still call a curl. But it frizzes like absolute hell. Yeah, Crane Wives is good. I'm a Crane Wives enjoyer. Absolutely, I'm a Crane Wives enjoyer. I think the teeth were also yellow. I could be completely off base with that, but have you tried aloe? For what? See, I've been using like this same shampoo for fucking years, and it's like the only thing my hair tolerates. My hair is a very, very temperamental beast. My fur does not like to be messed with. Honestly, it took me a while to figure out how to properly take care of it. My curls at the end, because it's too long, heavy to curl the top. Not fair. So for me, my hair, like, and I don't think my model or anything does a good job of showing it off, but, my hair has this kind of, I've got a middle part, and, you know, it kind of swoops on down, as you would expect, and then it likes to, like, curl back over itself and make little coils like that. And my hair is basically just full of these like extremely loose, but still just like just barely curls. just barely curls. Mix aloe with coconut oil and dip the brush points in it. If you want to do that only once a year, dip your hair in and leave it like that for half an hour and rinse with apple vinegar. Interesting. I have not tried that. I've not experimented with that. I've not heard of this before. I've just been following the instructions that I was given by a friend literally years ago. I had a friend look at my hair and go like, dude, you better not be taking a brush to that shit, because that is like, you're gonna absolutely wreck your hair if you take a brush to that. So I stopped taking a brush to it. Oh, I love this song. Someone once asked me, like, what kind of love songs do I like? And this is the answer. This song is the answer to that question. It's barely a love song, but it does register as one to me. Mine usually stays back and reaches down to the bottom of my shoulder blades. Aww. Haha, it's you. Haha, it's you guys. Nah, I tease, I tease. I tease, chat. I'm blue. No. So there was a line in the song. There was a line in the song. I run away in that stupid little way where I hide in my room and watch strangers play video games. That was a line in the song, and I was like, haha, Chad, it's you. Nah, I don't know. See, the shampoo that I do use is very much it's like coconut. It is very coconut oil. The shampoo I use is very coconut oil. That is a series of words. Those are definitely real words. I remember the outfit being very blue. Wait, the eyes were red. The pupils at least were red. This part, I love you because I have to. Damn, that shit hits. Hello, Royce. Hi, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. Thought you were calling us. No, I was referencing this song. I mean, it was also an insult. Like, it was an insult, so it's not that much better than calling you a clown. But who's this sexy thing? This is a character of Fish's, because I decided to let a couple people submit OCs that weren't actual VTubers. But this is Fish's. Fish is not here right now, but this is Fish's character. Also, hello, Tosh, as everyone's favorite train engineer. How are you doing? We're so far having like a relatively quiet night. It's quieter than the art streams usually tend to be, but that's perfectly fine. Some nights be like that. Yeah, we're vibing. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. How was the rest of your stream and your time in Duck Duck Goose, or Goose Goose Duck, rather? I love Goose Goose Duck. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun whenever I've had the pleasure of playing it. But I like playing it with like all of the stupid roles that you barely understand. I don't know, it's chaos and dumb and fun. I like it. I think. Do you have a thing for jesters? If so, I'm embarrassed on your behalf, Royce. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm embarrassed on your fucking behalf. I literally went on a rant at the beginning of this stream about how I don't like clowns. I literally went on a rant about not liking clowns. But their job is to entertain. Thank you, Marauder Otter, for the hydrate. Yeah, and I don't like them. I don't like clowns. I don't like clowns. Do not king shame? See, I don't remember, like, anything about what this character actually looks like at this point. Respectfully, fuck you. Alright, sorry. My voice is so fucking high-pitched right now. I need to pitch it down. The music feels so quiet for me right now. We're back! Sorry about that, everyone. Sorry about that. Hopefully, that was short enough that Twitch does not count these as separate VODs. Because I have, like, a certain amount of time, and as long as it's within that time frame, Twitch will consider them the same VOD. Hopefully we were within that time frame. I'm gonna be really mad if we weren't. Hopefully everything is okay. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people during that either. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. Whenever I have a stream outage like this, it makes me so fucking anxious for the rest of stream. Like, it will kind of harsh my vibe a bit. Which is something that I'm working on. I want to make it less disruptive to my flow, to me being in the zone. That's something I'm working on, but I figured I would let you know. These kinds of things, they throw me off my goddamn jive, but we are back, and hopefully we didn't lose anyone in the process. We are so bar back. Real. Thought that was my internet. See, okay. First of all, voice under control. I need to diagnose this issue because I keep thinking the issue has gone away, and then it happens again. Every time I think this problem is gone, it won't happen for like a month, and it'll just happen again. And I need it to not happen. I can still hear AE's voice. It's like they're still here. I died 10 years ago, chat. Chat, I passed away 10 years ago. It backs it up with gift receipts. I don't remember the colors on this. I just remember it being a lot of blue. I don't remember anything but a lot of blue. Just a shit ton of blue. But now we're back. Could you please stop making fun of clowns? I will. Apologies. See, my one thing is, I don't know, whenever I look at a clown, there's a mild discomfort personally. But that more comes from, like, I'm really prone to getting the bugs crawling on my skin issue, and when I look at, like, very obvious makeup, I get the bugs crawling on skin feeling. And so that's, like, my main reason for having a mild distaste for clowns. It's just, like, the looking at the makeup causes me a sort of physical discomfort. But it's something that I need to get over. Isn't that the point of a clown, though? What do you mean? What do you mean, isn't that the point of a clown? Isn't what the point of a clown? Aww. Aww. Check out too long, hot time, I let hide out. Depends on the clown. Okay. I've been Jekyll too goddamn long. I don't know. We got this. We're doodling, chat. We're drawing. Everything is fine. I do get thrown off my groove pretty easily by the kinds of internet outages, but we'll get back on our groove very soon, chat. We will vibe. We will be in a good vibey state. All will be well. Okay. So I think I just need to do shading for this now. Which I can do. I always do my shading in the same shade of purple unless the shade of purple fails me, and that is the only time that I will switch to anything other than this one shade of purple. I just really like shading in this one shade of purple. Clowns are for everyone, but I feel uncomfortable when people make fun of them, mostly because I have a few friends that are clowns. Completely understandable. And I don't mean disrespect, I guess, to individuals. I don't know, the makeup causes my skin to itch. I have issues with wearing makeup causes me really, really bad sensory overload and all of that. And it's this weird when you know when you look at something you can feel it. When you see someone else's injury and you kind of sympathetically feel it, you know? I guess it's kind of similar to that. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just a thing that I have. That is a very hard form of theater and has a fascinating history. That's it 100% does. It 100% does. And if what you say about the punk jesters is true and punk clowns and all of that, then perhaps I do need to give clowns more leniency. Aww. And the clinking of glasses will tend to the flame. You can worship the ashes. What was never your right to confine. I love this song. I feel like this would be my theme song. I feel like this is my theme song. If I had one song that expressed who I am as a person, this would be the song. Rise grief. Your tirade is wise and your suffering is brief. Never to beckle and bend to the masses. Listen to the flame, you can worship the ashes. Speaking of clowns, my clown bestie invited me to watch them do your makeup. I'll be right back. No worries. Take your time, Goblin Soblin. Have fun. Aww. Love this song too. I think this is the longest John's. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, this is the longest John's version. I feel like if there was one song to just describe who I am, and the role that I serve and the narrative that I tell, this is that song. Most now is unity and sleep. But all creeds and all classics. I'll tend to the flame, you can worship the ashes. I'll tend to the flame. I want to do a cover of this. What are the chords to this song? I should look that up. One sec. Give me a second, chat. I should not be looking things up midstream, but here I am and you can't stop me. Ashes, the longest John's chords. Let's see. Ayo, easy chords. Ayo. That is an A minor, C, G, D, and E. Those are basic chords. Oh, I can do that. I can do that. Nice. I can do that. I could cover that. No one would be able to stop me. I could cover that. I could sing that song. Now I really want to, Loki. Just a little bit. I might. It has been a while since I posted a cover. Hello, Himeros. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Psst, y'all should check out Himeros. Y'all should check out Himeros. You should do it. Anyway. Hope you're having a wonderful night. Enjoy your lurk. All right. What do you mean intriguing? What's so intriguing, Axo? There's like plenty of folks here that when they say hi, I'll give a subtle little like wink nudge nudge, but oh, I made a coloring error. Let me fix that real quick. Let me fix this. All right. Okay. I feel like there was something I wanted to come on here and talk about today, but I'm blanking on what it was. Like, I had some topic in mind. I had something in mind that I wanted to talk about. But I don't know, it seems like it's a bit of a quiet night anyway. Are the drawing VTubers from memory stream a thing that people still enjoy? I'm gonna keep going until I've completed everyone on the list, but... But how amazing you are? I mean, I am amazing. I am. I feel like I was gonna talk about like some upcoming project I have. You know, I've got my list of like projects. Let me look at my list of projects. We of course have secret model. Oh, I know what I was going to talk about. I know what I was going to talk about. So many of you are probably aware of the fact that I am a hobbyist voice actor. I do like some hobby voice acting work. I barely get paid for it, but I do get paid for it. Um, and I do some of that work for Homestuck Alternate Universe, which is a Homestuck. And I say Homestuck inspired, and it is just a Homestuck audio drama. It is Homestuck, but what if it was written by a bunch of queer anarchists? um, but yeah, I do voice acting for this project, and I was going through some of the episodes recently, uh, and I've been absolutely just blown away by the performance of everyone and how it's changed in the time that I've been there. And also incredibly insecure about my microphone and my own audio quality. So I've had it in my mind a bit recently about like potentially buying a new microphone at some point. You said writhing instead of writing, did I? Whoops. uh but nah. Um it's had me wondering if I should invest in a new mic sometime soon. But the thing is, if I get a new mic, I want to get a fucking Shure SM7 because that's like the microphone. I, fucking like an SM7 is the goddamn microphone. And to be fair, they're not nearly as expensive as they used to be. I think they're like $300 these days. Um But also, I need to work more on some vocal technique stuff. I've been trying to look into like more resources recently for reducing like mouth noises in recording because that's been an issue recently whenever I record stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking about like potential mic upgrades and audio equipment, especially as I've been really wanting to get more into music production again recently. I haven't really properly done music production in many years now, but I've been kind of inspired recently to pick it back up. I want to pick it back up. Okay. Okay, okay. There, we get some like nice sharp shadows along that. I like that. Some very not sharp, harsh shadows. That's the word I'm looking for. We got some very like harsh shadows going on there that I jive with. I jive with a lot. Okay. I like some good like harsh shadows. I need to draw more stuff that includes harsh shadows because I feel like I on the live 2D models I've been keeping it to very simple shadows. Hope it all works out for you. I mean, I don't know. I'm just talking out loud. Something tenebrism. I don't know what tenebrism is. But no, I've just been like I've been working on a lot of like voice and audio stuff recently, and I've been wondering if it might be time for me to upgrade my mic because the current mic that I have owned this mic for I think 3 years now. I think I acquired this mic about 3 years ago. It was something I bought for myself with my first paycheck from the coffee shop that I was working at. Um, Yo, Vivi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me give you a shout out. Slash shout out at Doc Vivi Leandra. For those who do not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games, cause chaos, commit problems here from an abandoned library on a virgin of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I play not quite retro games. I do art. I cause problems. I will bite you. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. How was your stream, Vivi? And if you guys are not already following Vivi, you should definitely go resolve that. She is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber. Her tweets are very funny. She plays a lot of sci-fi games, so if you are a fan of sci-fi games or just science, go give her a look. She is very, very smart and very cool. No, but how was your stream? Honestly, it seems like everyone's having kind of like quiet. Who the fuck is calling me? Who the fuck do you think you are? I don't know this number. Who? I'm going to ignore it. So I'm trying to risk the fox for real, for real. Straight up. I'm like, okay, I normally keep my phone on the other side of the room when I'm live, in case I get a call, so I can just ignore it and not have it be audible, because I have my phone right next to me so I can do the timers. It just goes off super loudly, and I'm 99% sure it was audible in my mic. And I'm like, what? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is calling me? I am streaming. Bruh. I am streaming. You should answer to AE. It could be something important, like your car's extended warranty. My car's extended warranty? You mean the car that I stole and owned through totally legal means? It could have an extended warranty. I feel like maybe a multiply would work better here. Maybe a multiply. Yeah, that looks better. I am back at a nice convo with my sister about death and stuff. Interesting. I like talking about death. Talk to me about death. Talk to me about death. Slightly audible, not discernible without context. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know that number. That's not a number that I know. And it is 9:47 p.m. It is 9:47 p.m. Who do I even know from that city? I don't know who that was. Alright, it's whatever. Oh no, there's a voicemail. Oh no, they left a voicemail. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna listen to this voicemail and make sure it's not important. It's a missing persons report. It is a missing persons report from the local sheriff's office. They've never put out a fucking phone call to my cell phone being like there's a missing person. They've never done that before. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. Like, oh yes, there is a missing man with the dementia. And I'm like, okay. Thank you, Sheriff's Office, for letting me know that there's a missing man with dementia. They've never done that before. We get those loud alerts. We get those loud alerts for like when there's a child abduction. They've never done that before. I don't know. I have no fucking clue. This was not addressed towards me. I don't know why the cops do not know who the fuck I am. My phone number's not connected to identifying information like that. It was just, I guess, an automated phone call sent to everyone in this goddamn area code. That was interesting. That was interesting. So when they left a voicemail, I was like, oh no, this might be important. I was scared it might be like my doctor or some shit, but why would my doctor be calling me? I have a fucking, like, I have an appointment with my psychiatrist tomorrow. I was worried it was gonna be my psychiatrist, but why the fuck would my psychiatrist be calling me at fucking 9:50 p.m.? It's been almost 2 hours, what the fuck? Time isn't real. Yeah, they probably literally, it's probably just they mass sent something to the entire, like, area code. To everyone who has my area code. But they've never done that before is the thing. They've never done that before. I've never seen them do that before. And like people go missing all the fucking time. They've never alright, whatever. That's the weird part. It's the fact that they've never done this before. Anyway. We got one done. Yeetus McGeetus. Let me just make sure that the image is nice and clean. Looking clean. Okay, and we move on to the next. File, new, illustration. Alright, chat. Alright, chat, it is time, I believe, for us to return to the wheel. I need to grab my phone again. I threw my phone across the room, because I'm stupid. Alright. Alright. I've acquired my phone. Let me return to the wheel. So I do need to take, did I already, yeah, I need to take fish off the wheel real quick. Alright, we only have a few names left on the wheel. Who's it gonna be next? And we're getting Belrose. Alright, I gotta find where Belrose's reference is. I gotta find out where Belrose's reference is. Welcome to my Twitter. Welcome to my Twitter feed, chat. We're gonna be scrolling for a minute, chat. We're gonna be scrolling for a minute. This series has been going on for way longer than I intended it to. Alright. Where are you? There we go. Now we need to find Belrose. I have my 1 minute timer up. I will not be able to read chat for the next minute, and I do apologize, everybody. We gotta find this plant. We gotta find this plant, and I have to stare at this plant until I know how to draw the plant. Where the fuck are you? You know what? It's 2 L's. 1 second. I'm just gonna go to her fucking page. Belrose blooms. There you are, Belrose. Alright. Alright. I've started the timer, even though I'm not looking at a reference yet. Okay. Here we have Belrose. This is Belrose. Belrose is a sweetheart. Plant. Plant. I think it's from some kind of video game franchise. Can't tell you the video game franchise, but plant. Vaguely person-shaped plant. Honestly, like, Belrose has programmed in a ton of different, like, animations and variations into this model. I think it's a really cool, like, everything can be changed in color. The buds on their head can, like, change shape and bloom. It's very, very cool. I think it's a very creative model. And I think people do so much cool stuff with live 2D models these days. It's not even a particularly advanced model either. I've talked to her. She doesn't know how to use physics. She doesn't know how physics work, but she managed to do this. It's a very cool model when it's in motion. And there goes our timer. There goes our timer, chat. We live in an older question mark gender streamer. Exactly. No, 100%. Gender is fake. Yeah, I know Belrose. No, wait, I'm stupid. I'm not keeping up with chat right now. I'm very fucking sleepy, chat. I'm very fucking sleepy, but we're gonna vibe. Chat, we're gonna vibe, we're gonna hang, we're gonna have a good time. Chat, we're vibing, we're hanging, we're having a good time. Chat. Honestly, I need like I need a new ploy to grow the channel, chat. I'm trying to think like about types of content that people might want to see and that might draw people in recently. Because Minecraft's been doing a good job of that, and for a while the art streams were as well. But I think maybe it's the fact that I have been doing the drawing from memory streams recently rather than like working on my model or anything. But I feel like there has been less draw with the art streams recently, and I'm trying to figure out like what direction to go in. Fox only makes 2 arts today than rest. No, no, I'm making 3. I'm making 3. Don't doubt me. You wonder why that VR chat is an option. I don't think I want to do a VR chat stream. At least not one where I'm not in control of who all is there. I would love to one day do like a VR chat party for the community. Um, Something like that, or something like with other streamers. I would not want to just do something in an open lobby, because here's the thing: if someone else in that lobby, like says a slur or has a bad word in their username or something like that, um, doesn't matter that I didn't do it. My channel's still at risk. So, speaking with my professor once, the subject came up. A lot of people will use outdated programs because they have such familiarity that they can make insane gambieras on it, bending way out of the intended purpose to tricks people in finding out it's a beaten path. I love that kind of shit, though. I love that kind of shit. Um, I don't know. Human ingenuity is something that I've always held a lot of appreciation for. As well as passion. I think passion more so than ingenuity. I think ingenuity is a very like it can mean a lot of things. So can so can passion, to be fair. But I think passion is more what I mean when I'm talking about ingenuity. Because ingenuity is just like the ability to uh I guess adapt and come up with those solutions. So passion is the thing that drives people to take those things to their extremes. Um, and I really love that. But no, I've just been thinking recently about like it's probably just the fact that I have been focusing on this series in my art streams recently, and it just draws less folks in. But I feel like the art streams have not been drawing folks in recently, and I want to change that. I wonder. I always worry about doing rigging streams because I'm like, will more or less people want to watch rigging streams? But I need to worry about it less too. It's messy. I just want to make content that people will enjoy, is the thing. I want to make content that I'll enjoy, but I also want to know that other people are going to enjoy it too. Okay. Axel, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. I'm actually sketching for once. Very rare. I feel like there were probably some kind of like fate year deal going on. That seems to fit the vibe to me. Like what kind of games do you guys first of all want to see me stream, and second of all think that would bring in members of their respective communities? I don't know. I like looking for feedback from the community because I feel like you all would know better than me what you want to see, you know? I think Minecraft has been like the big thing that's been a lot of draw recently. Um, and I'm very, very happy for that. Because I've really been enjoying the Minecraft as well, but God, the other night, I can't believe I went for 7 hours. That is the longest stream I have ever done in my entire like history as a streamer. That was the new record. And to be fair, I'd been wanting to break like the previous record for a while. But I finally did it and it was 7 goddamn hours. Cuz the previous hour had been I think 6 hours and 15 minutes. Start painting 40k minis. I'm sure a bunch of nerds will show up. See, I was actually I was going to get involved in a Necromunda campaign, which is in the 40k universe, and it would have been like my first proper exposure to like that setting. Outside of totally safer work content, totally. Um but I don't know if the plans fell through or if folks have just like lost interest. Like I still want to do it. I just don't know what I'm doing. What? Come on. It's me, I'm the nerd. Honestly, I started playing D&D again recently, chat. I went to this local game store near me. Because I heard that they had like open games on Sundays and that you could just kind of show up and play in for like $2. Axo, you shouldn't be surprised. This is the internet. If it exists, there's NSFW content of it. Very few exceptions. But nah, what was I saying? Um, like $2 and you get to like play in a session for a few hours. So I said fuck it, I went. The DM was my ex, by the way. The DM, I show up and the DM is my fucking ex, by the way. Hello, Jason, aka DJ Fall. I mostly play 5e D&D. I mostly play 5e. I'm one of those modern players, but I want to expand to like more non D&D tabletop RPGs. I want to experiment more. We got on this train of thought because I was talking about a fucking Necromunda campaign that I was supposed to be in. But anyway. The DM was my fucking ex. Luckily, they and I are. So this was like the third time we'd spoken since we broke up, but we didn't like break up on bad terms. We didn't break up on bad terms. Axo, it is the internet. It is the internet. It's going to happen. Oh, are the water bottles not throwing? Are they not throwing? No, they're throwing. I feel so bad for Jason right now. I feel so bad for Jason right now and the things that he has immediately been subjected to. But no, they and I are actually on good terms. It was okay. I made a tweet the other day, chat. I made a tweet on Sunday. I made a tweet on Sunday that read, me, I missed you. The friend I haven't spoken to in 2 years, I'm going to break your fingers. That was my ex. But no, pleasure to meet you, Jason. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into tabletop RPGs. I'm most experienced with like D&D 5e because of course I am. But I want to expand more into other stuff and get more like experience with tabletop RPGs more generally. I just miss the storytelling. Yo, Redacted, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. Let me do a shout out. For those who do not know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not retro games. I commit chaos. I do art. Cause problems. I will bite you. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And folks, if you're not already following Redacted, definitely go resolve that. He is a wonderful, wonderful cat VTuber who plays a lot of horror and retro games. And also check out Spoonie while you're at it. Go check out Spoonie Plays while you're at it too, because they're also a super cool streamer and artist who also plays a lot of horror games. How was the rest of Silent Hill 3? How far did you guys get in Silent Hill 3? How far did you guys get in Silent Hill 3? But nah, good to see you. And no worries if anyone needs to get some food, some water, some rest, anything of that sort. It's an absolute pleasure to have you, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the chaos. Take care of yourselves. We got after Shadow Heather, taster to death. Ah, you're pretty far in there then. You're pretty far in there. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but I'm still kinda mad about the boss fight, about the final boss fight. I feel like that fight was so much more interesting than the actual final boss fight in Silent Hill 3 was, but that's just me. Been playing D&D since 3rd came out. I think I have 50 plus different RPGs I've collected. That is actually genuinely so cool. No, okay, the reason I started talking about this, so I show up to this GameStop, at this game store, being like, okay, you know what, I haven't had a chance to play D&D since, a bunch of my friends kind of moved out of the area, so I'm gonna go play at this game store, and the DM's my fucking ex. Luckily, they and I, like, we didn't end on bad terms, and we pretty much immediately start getting along again. Like, that tweet I posted. The tweet I posted that was, you know, I missed you. The friend I haven't spoken to in 2 years. I'm going to break your fingers that was about my ex. But fucking, like, I literally, like, went to their house yesterday and, like, we watched a TV show and shit. Like, everything's chill. But while we were there was this other guy who had, like, a whole collection of miniatures for D&D, and it's made me really want to get into miniatures. It made me really want to get into miniatures. That's the point of the story. Made Spoonie learn stun gun is top tier versus her. Kinda foreshadowed her last phase. Damn! I was just using guns. I was just pew pew. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. Silent Hill 3 is so good though. Didn't finish tonight because Spoonie had to go, but yeah, fair enough. No, I hope you guys had a wonderful time in any case. I love stopping by for the Silent Hill streams when I'm able to, because it's such a good vibe, and I've really developed a love for the series. I know I literally played my first Silent Hill game a few months ago, but absolutely just in love with the series. It is such a beautiful series. And I hope you enjoy the end of the game. I'm still a little mad about it. I'm still a little mad about the end of Silent Hill 3, but minis are expensive though, and 3D printed ones are very fragile. Yeah, but they look cool. They look cool, and I want to paint them. I want to, though. I want to. Originally wanted to swap to Helldivers 2, so my PC can't handle streaming plus to commit violence. I would like to commit violence, chat. I would like to commit violence. I swear this happens, like, I will go a month without this happening. Thank you so much, Jason, aka DJ Fail, for the follow, by the way. I swear to God, I will go a month without an outage on stream. I will go a month without an internet outage on stream. I will go a month without it happening. Twice in one stream. Oh, I'm a little bit angry. Apologies, chat. I'm a little bit angry. Sorry, everyone. Sorry, everyone, for the sudden internet issue. But thank you so much, Jason, for the follow. And thank you again, Redacted, for the raid. And welcome on in again, Mudkip and Avi. I don't know when exactly I was lost. Looks like the VOD stayed in one piece, though. It was not just you, Wookiees, everything died. But no, that one song is good. I'm gonna play that song again. I'm gonna play that song again. We're listening to Bi Wife Energy. Chat, we're listening to Bi Wife Energy. And my wife is bi. Bi Wife Energy. Surprised you weren't. I wasn't already following you. I was watching you and Vivi stream together a few times. I see. Well, welcome to my side of the internet. It's a pleasure to have you. I'm not much of a sci-fi person myself. I'm a bit more of like a retro and not quite retro streamer is how I normally put it. But it's an absolute pleasure to have you. I appreciate it. Bi wife energy or bi wife energy. BI, bisexual wife energy. No, Vivi is such a sweetheart and also a chaotic person who I want to punch. I simultaneously, like, I adore her and I want to punch her, you know? Absolutely love Vivi. I mean, you can't tell me she doesn't look punchable. Would a punch given the opportunity. No, thank you everyone for sticking with me through the internet issues. Alright. Have some potentially exciting news, things that still need to be worked out a bit between parties, but hype. Oh, Aaron, I'm curious. You better tell me this later. You better tell me the news soon. I want to hear the news. Bi wife energy. This is an energy company for bisexual wives. No. Bi wife energy, as in it is a man whose wife is bisexual, and he has the energy of a man whose wife is bisexual. Like, it's a man who just gives off like queer enough vibes, but not quite. Like he's not queer, but he gives queer vibes because his wife is queer. If you have not met that kind of person, I don't know how to explain it to you. It's a type of person that just kind of exists. This is a genre of person. Yeah. I may have a house to myself. Oh, like owning it? Holy shit. Good luck. Goddamn. Damn. House ownership, my beloved. Capitalism, my beloved. But not congrats to you. Hopefully we didn't lose too many people in the outage. We probably did, but it happens. That's how things go, unfortunately. Yeah, queer by proxy, yeah, that kind of vibe. And oftentimes, like, if you are in a relationship, even as like a cishet person in a relationship with a queer person, you'll get very familiarized with queer culture and just be a lot more open into expressing in ways that are typically seen as queer. Kind of, I guess, like an exposure thing. I just think the phrase bi wife energy is very good, though. It's a very funny phrase. Okay. So taking my high school friend group for coming out after high school when I was out during it, I kind of have similar stories. Not quite that situation, given, you know, I am a feral beast, but who has never been through the education system. But I definitely, like, I had an era where I had a lot of friends around my age, and I was the only, like, openly out queer person among them. Uh, for a long, long time. And since then, over half of that friend group has come out as trans. Over half. I was the only, like, openly queer person uh back when we were, like, all in one place. There was, like, towards the very end of us all, like, being in the same location, being in close contact. There was one other person who came out, and I was the first person that he came out to because I was, like, the only openly queer person in the friend group. I remember him coming to me and being like, "Hey, so I'm trans," and I'm like, "I suspected that for a long time." uh Oh, that scared me. Oh, that scared me. All right. I thought my internet just died again. Okay. But I remember him, and now, like, pretty much that entire friend group has come out as queer. Birds of feather, whatever. Yeah, it tends to happen. It tends to happen. It doesn't help that the entire group was also, like, neurodivergent as fuck. I was the one who wouldn't figure out they were neurodivergent for a lot longer than everyone else in the group. That was the thing that I missed out on, or didn't. I've not. That's not the word. I don't know what word to use there. But I think you get the sentiment. That was where I was kind of, I guess, everyone else had their neurodivergencies very clear and diagnosed them, and I missed out on that, I guess. Maybe I was just the weirdo in that friend group. I don't know. The queer neurodiverse friend group, but only one of the people is out. I don't know. It feels like a trope. It feels like a trope, but maybe only because it happens in our lives. I guess that's all I needed to feel better. Now it's fine because you felt the need to chime in. Okay. Okay. I'm so mad about the internet outage, not gonna lie, chat, not gonna lie. It always throws me off my groove. It always completely throws me off my groove. Like, it happening once, I can usually recover from, but twice, I'm like, oh my fucking god, my brain. I'll be okay, though. Aw. No, you're fine. You're literally fine, Wookiees. I don't know. I don't know what it is tonight. We're having a much quieter night than we usually have, but I'm also noticing that's the case for, like, everyone. Low key. Like, everyone who is on my list right now is having a quiet night right now. It happens. And it can be a little frustrating, but that's okay. It's just one of those nights. The need to chime in. You didn't kill chat or anything. I think between the internet outages and it just, I feel like people might just be busy tonight. Like, it happens. It's just one of those nights, and it's okay. It'll be fine. We push through. We keep creating, no matter what. Okay. Okay. I love AJJ. AJJ was I think my first introduction to folk punk, which I think is AJJ is a lot of people's first introduction to folk punk. Probably the most mainstream that folk punk has gotten, quote unquote mainstream. It got mainstream on like TikTok and all of that. Hello, Alan. Hi, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It's lovely to see you. We're drawing a plant girl right now. Aww. I go to heaven. No, but I love AJJ. Like I said, I'm pretty sure they were my introduction to folk punk, and folk punk is like the genre that has come to define my music taste. I do not have normal music taste. Doing well. Vet said I have A plus teeth, so I'm happy. Nice, nice. Congrats. Glad your vet appointment did well or went well. Imagine going to a vet. Could not be me, but no, you're valid. You're valid. Aww. And Wookiees, you can make a music suggestion. I don't mind. But no, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. We've had like 2 internet outages this stream, so I'll admit I'm a little bit like shaken. I'd say it's always a little bit frustrating when that happens, but we push through. Other than that, I'm doing quite well. A little bit sleepy, but we vibe. We do our best. But not. I'm really hope you've been well. I haven't had as many chances to stop into your chat recently and like properly listen to it and hang out recently. My sleep schedule's been fucked. But I always enjoy like lurking in your streams when I can. It's a good background noise. Good background noise. Feel you about the little sleepy part. Hopefully we will get some restful nights soon. Hopefully. I've been a weird mix of it's been this weird back and forth between like insomnia and oversleeping for me recently. Hopefully it'll get resolved soon though. How it goes. You Are Legally a Bird by Pascal. Alright, let me that sound that title has intrigued me. The title of that song has intrigued me. You are legally. You are now legally a bird. Okay, let me add this to the queue. I'll go ahead and skip the rest of the song. This is You Are Now Legally a Bird, which is quite the song title. That is quite the song title. Nah, that's life. That's life, honestly. We all deserve more sleep. I think just like as a society, we need to allow ourselves like more sleep, please. Sleep is very important. Aww. There really is kind of like an epidemic almost of people just not being able to get enough rest. And there's a lot of layers to that. Uh and it's unfortunate because it is genuinely like a pretty harmful thing in the long term. Is this just like an instrumental track? Oh, it's from Hat in Time. I'm vaguely familiar with Hat in Time. I don't know much about it though. I've heard mixed things about it, I think. Actually, no, I think I've heard mostly positive. I think that's a game. I think I'm thinking of a different game as far as mixed reviews. Can't wait for Sleep to get patched. Nah, I think Sleep is good. I mean, I do have that whole desire of like, oh, I want to be productive 24/7, but also sleep is nice sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to, you know, turn everything off for a few hours. And I feel like if sleep was taken away from me, I feel like if I like sleep was no longer on the table for me, I would just become a workaholic, more so than I already am, because I am a workaholic. I dread to admit it. I loathe to admit it, but I am a bit of a workaholic. I feel like that would very much feed my workaholic tendencies. And I don't think life should be about constantly producing and producing more and more. That's one thing I'm trying to unlearn as I'm like, you know, healing my relationship with art and all of that. Aw. It's all a work in progress. I get a good 8 hours of sleep. Congratulations, you're doing better than most of the population. Like, most of the human population is not getting 8 hours a night. Sleep should be a recreational activity, not a mandatory one. I still disagree with that. Because if I was given that, if that's, you know, what I was handed, where sleep was this optional thing that I could decide to do recreationally, I would just not sleep and I would become a workaholic. I would just work myself to death. I think being forced to shut down for a few hours every day is pretty good for me, actually. As much as I wish sometimes to defy this body. If I am not forced to stop working, I will not stop working. That's you probably not a flaw with the concept. I think sleep is like I think we need breaks. Because okay, here's my bigger issue with a concept like that. You know it's gonna get co-opted with by capitalism. You know it's gonna get fucking co-opted by capitalism. You know capitalist interests are going to be prioritized in such a thing. You know it is going to be used. Counterpoint sleep already has. It's going to get worse. Like here's the fact of the matter. Honestly, 8 hours of sleep is not enough for most people. You should be getting 8 to 10. 8 is a minimum, not an average. And it is the capitalist like fucking the capitalism wants to get as much out of you as they possibly can, while putting as little into you. And if you don't have to sleep suddenly, they can justify a lot more cruelty and putting a lot more on your plate. This is my problem with like any transhumanist concept. How do you detach it from the hell that is capitalism? The ability to fall unconscious. Yo, Robo Oasis, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Wait, tier 1 6 month in advance. Wait, what the fuck? Thank you so much. Holy fuck. I massively appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting us here in the archive. It's never an obligation, but it does mean the world rather. I'm okay. Was it work all day? Hope work is treating you well at the very least. I hope, you know, it's easy at the very least. If the ability to fall unconscious just appeared, wouldn't that result in governments becoming a lot weaker because they can't non-lethally subdue people anymore, which would mean worse PR? What the fuck are you talking about? I don't get what you're getting at there, Avi. But no. I think though, I don't know. I worry about something like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like we're already worked to our limits day to day as is. If we took away our ability to sleep, imagine how much more worked to the bone we would be. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's part of the dream for me. I think part of my problem with transhumanism is that I am yet to have someone explain to me viably how to introduce transhumanism outside of a capitalist system. Like, no one has ever addressed to me how you introduce and establish transhumanism outside of capitalism and how you don't screw over disabled people in doing so. I like your stuff. Happy to support you, even if Bezos gets some of it. I do. It does mean the world, RoboOasis. It does mean the world. Fuck Bezos, but hey. I still get like half of it, so. Aw. I've never had anyone be able to tell me, like, how do you introduce and make transhumanism work outside of a capitalist system? It's an SCP that canonically ate Jeff Bezos. That's amazing, actually. Because, I don't know, capitalist systems will exploit wherever they can exploit. That's just like the nature of capitalism. Oh, this song. I didn't realize what song was playing. Oh, I didn't realize what song was playing. Oh, this song makes me sad. I'm replaying it, playing it again. I'm probably only getting 2 of these done tonight, chat. I might only get 2 of these done. I really need to get 3 done, but I might only get 2. Oh shit, thank you, Sharky Boy, for the follow. Welcome to the archive. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. It is an absolute pleasure to make your acquaintance. I suppose capitalism went away now without no sleep requirements, or is removing capitalism somehow more hand-wavy than... No, okay, let's say we remove capitalism, how do we get from there to transhumanism? That's the part that I can never understand. And then no one ever wants to address the disabled question with transhumanism, you know? I don't know. It's also just like, I don't know. I know like there's a lot of desire in people to kind of like escape flesh, but I'm very much the kind of person who like I want to make peace with myself. I want to make peace with this body. I love your art style so much. How are you? I'm doing quite well tonight. I'm doing quite well. We're drawing some VTubers from memory and having a lot of fun. We are vibing. I'm a little bit tired, but that's how it goes. How are you doing, Sharky? It is an absolute pleasure, though, to meet you. I'm just your resident chaotic Enfield. I do art and I stream retro games, and we have fun. Now, what about the no sleep requirement if capitalism went away? Then I guess it's less destructive then, but I still feel like... You're right that it is a me problem, but I don't think it's just a me problem. That, like, people would end up overworking themselves and shit like that. I have trouble justifying sleeping as is, you know? Also tired, stayed up too late drawing. I didn't sleep last night. Sharky boy, I didn't sleep last night. Sharky boy, I... Sharky, I literally did not go to bed last night. You get me, Sharky, you get me. How do you overwork yourself? It's impossible to overwork yourself. It is so possible to overwork yourself because there's this thing called burnout. It doesn't matter how much you love the thing you're doing, if you're doing it all the time, all day, constantly, not taking breaks, and not resting, there's this thing called burnout. There's this thing called burnout. Like, it doesn't matter, like, removing sleep from the equation would not remove the concept of overworking yourself. I'm gonna beg you to go to sleep. I need to finish 3 of these tonight. I need to do 3 of these tonight. This is only number 2. I'll go to sleep after stream. I've gone longer without sleep, I promise. This is not the longest I've gone without sleep. I feel really awake, but that might be the Vyvanse. Just do that. No. You need to do things that aren't work. I'll go after the stream. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. No, listen, I already did 1. And then we have number 2. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I just need to work faster. I'm getting too distracted, chat. Nah. I love talking to you guys. I live to come up on here and chat with you guys. I am an entertainer at my core. Bro, your finger was cut off. No, it's fine. I've lost an arm before. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, God, I could dread the idea of, like, working multiple jobs at the same time. I say being a streamer, like, my hobby is streaming might as well be a second job. Streaming might as well be a second job with the way I treat it. That's how it goes. You can do, like, a dozen different tasks at the same time, though, and still burn yourself out because you're doing stuff all the time. I don't know. Wait, did AE imply sleep cures burnout? I implied that rest. I said rest. But I think sleep is a very important factor. Rest not equal to sleep. Sleep is the only way I will convince myself to rest. Aaron, you know me better than this. Aaron, you know me better than this. I just know, like, I already have trouble justifying sleep. Because I feel like I need to have earned it. If it stopped being a necessity, I would not be able to justify anything other than 24/7 productivity. I'm gonna be real with y'all. Which is a personal problem. It's absolutely a personal problem. I think it's a lot more common than people want to admit. I think it's very common. The number of people I know who get home from work and spend their entire days continuing to work on stuff for their jobs and then only stop to go to bed, like, it's a lot more it's common. It's common. I understand that fully. I get hyperfixated on something, can take care of myself until I get it done. I'm a content creator. No, it's something I'm working on, though. It's something I'm working on. My therapist gave me this whole, like, worksheet that's basically like, okay, when you are going to do something, okay, let me like actually grab the thing that my therapist gave me. Where is it? All right. Let me grab the thing my therapist gave me. Let me grab the thing my therapist gave me. Oh, that's a book I need to read. All right. Where is it? Okay. These are questions my therapist told me to ask myself. Hello, Kitchen Moose. It's been a hot minute. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Meow indeed. But these are a list of questions my therapist gave me to ask myself. Thank you for the stretch danger safety and the hydrate. Quote, will this increase care of self? That's the main one. How will this increase care of self? Examine competence. Question. Create plans. Work. Is this an unreasonable expectation? Will this take away from... this is very... I did not write this down in an intelligent manner. I was very sleep deprived during that session. But essentially the entire premise that she gave me was like, hey, if it is 2 in the fucking morning and you're doing shit, ask yourself. And what is what I'm doing right now going to increase my self-care? I need to work on that. I need to work on that. But no. Speaking of bodily needs, yes. But no. I will sleep after the stream. Trust, chat, trust. I'm going to sleep right after the stream. But yeah, no, I'm prone to the hyperfixation and the desire to not rest and all of that. It's stuff that I'm working on. It's stuff that I'm working on. Trust, chat, trust. We're intending to pull, we spend way too much time unconscious. Huge amount of our time just disappears into the ether. Okay, and? I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that fact. I had my hair today, but I'm on my period, trying some estrogen moment, so it's my partner and we are dying. Yeah, so hormones can do a lot of things. And fun fact, like literally, regardless of like your assigned gender of birth or your sex, you do contain the like the programming for pretty much every function of the opposite sex. No worries if you fall asleep, Sharky boy. Good luck with school tomorrow. You still have like all of that programming. That's why like going on hormones will cause you to start experiencing like puberty associated with the other sex and all that, because it's the hormones essentially telling the genes to activate in part. It's why like you can see a lot of, or not a lot of, but a fair few like trans men will go on testosterone and start developing male pattern baldness, because now the testosterone is activating those genes. It's a lower rate because if I recall, it's an X-linked trait, but in trans women, if I recall correctly, what it is, essentially, like, you know, you're not gonna start as a trans woman like bleeding, but you will get the kinds of contractions that are associated with a menstrual cycle. You will get those kinds of contractions. Yeah, you don't even like necessarily need to go on estrogen for it. There's like, okay, little bit TMI. I have endometriosis. It's extremely rare, but endometriosis or like similar conditions have also been noted, very rarely, but still noted in cis men. Sex is this very complex, messy thing. It is not binary whatsoever. It's very fucky. No, you could not give birth, Wookiees, or at least not without like a transplant, because hormones aren't going to do that. But IGF did not know that before going on EU. It's quite the surprise. Yeah, that's one of the. It's one of the lesser, I guess, understood things with hormones. I don't know. It's all messy and complicated. This is also honestly why I think like your best source of information if you're going on HRT is to talk to other people who have gone on HRT. Like, don't trust the word of other people who have been on HRT over the word of doctors. Because most of the doctors that's prescribing your testosterone, chances are, does not have a significant amount of training in trans healthcare. It was not a focus for them. Men do have breasts. No, like literally, trans women can literally produce breast milk that is near identical to that of a cis woman and has just as many like nutritional benefits as those of cis women. Like, biology is fucking incredible. Anyway. Hello, Lawa too. This is why I tend to talk about trans stuff with trans friends. Absolutely, absolutely. So scared but so excited to go on T. I've done so much research, but I still don't know much about it. I'm trans masc, but I am pre-T currently. I have complicated feelings on going on testosterone. I want my voice. I want changes in fat distribution. I want increased ability to like develop muscle. There's a lot of things that I want. The one thing that I do not want is facial hair. And unfortunately, that is one of the permanent effects. So it's not like I could go on testosterone for a little while and come off of it and the facial hair would go away. And unfortunately, a lot of the things that I do want from testosterone are things that, like, you have to stay on it for. And I'm mad about it. I'm mad about it, chat. This is the problem with being, like, a non-binary person, because though I'm very, like, masc-leaning in my identity, I'm not a man. You have no cool how beards make you feel. I do not find them attractive, and I do not want one. Does heavy facial hair run in your family? Hell if I know. Aaron, I'm a fucking fae beast. Completely agreed. Like, I just want to be a cute little gay. Yeah, I want to be a twink. I want to be a fucking pretty boy. See, I look in the mirror and I see a fucking pretty boy. I can't turn into a furry creature. True. Feel the same way with the breasts on E, but I generally lean more towards wanting to have them than not. Completely fair. Because, okay. What I have resolved to, I can go on testosterone, probably on a low dose, and my options are, what I'm probably going to try and line up, I want to go on testosterone for a while. I want to, like, get to a point where I'm happy with my voice. Kitchen Moose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Holy shit, I appreciate it. But I want to go on testosterone for a while, until I'm, like, happy with, like, my voice and shit. And then I want to get a hysterectomy. Like, fucking immediately. And because it'd be a lot easier to justify, because I also have endometriosis. But anyway. And then I can, like, go off of T, and I'd be able to retain most of the effects from the stuff that I've read. There'd be a little bit of, like, a heightened risk for osteoporosis, but, like, it's fine. I don't care. Get wrecked, loser, real. And then, as far as the facial hair goes, I can just get laser. I literally, like, I was having this conversation with a trans femme friend a while back, talking about how, like, oh, I want to go on T, but I don't want facial hair. And she looks at me and she goes, just get laser. And I'm like, holy shit! I can do that! Anyways, bedtime, good night, chatters. Take care, Kitchen Moose. It was lovely to see you again. It's been such a while. Take care. Because in my head, I was like, that's a trans femme thing, but then I realized, wait! I can just... I can still do that! That's an option! So that's probably the plan. But no, good night, Kitchen Moose. Just don't let the tea into your face. Oh my god. But I do want, like, the facial restructuring and shit. I have my face is too fucking feminine, chat. My face is too fucking feminine. Laser and electroresis can make hair go very much away. Exactly, exactly. I can just go on tea for a while and then do that. It blew my mind hearing my fucking this trans femme friend of mine say that to me, because I never even like considered that, but it makes so much fucking sense. Like, being a non-binary person and transitioning is really hard because the options are treated as binary, but I think that ignores the fact that we can pick and choose. We can pick and choose. We can go on a set of hormones and then get, you know, mitigate some of those effects after the fact. I think it's, I don't know, it's cool and wonderful. So, so the thing with testosterone, it depends on your situation. Generally, for most individuals, they will stay on it for the rest of their lives. You can go off of it if you get a hysterectomy. If you get a hysterectomy, you can go off of it. I've literally talked about non-standard bottom surgery on stream before, Aaron. Like, I've talked about this on stream before. I've talked about it on stream before. There's, like, options to have both. Did you know that, chat? There are bottom surgery options where you can have both. They're not gonna be, like, quote-unquote, I guess, fully functional, but you can have both. That is an option. Yo, T-Mom Gaming, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, folks. I'm not getting 3 of these done tonight, chat. / shout out at T-Mom Gaming. Welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, hello, I'm Archivist. I'm a resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream retro games, cause chaos, commit problems, be a little bastard here on the internet. It is an absolute pleasure to meet you. And if you guys are not already following T-Mom Gaming, go fix that. Go fix that. Go fix that. They're awesome. They drew me a thing. They drew me a thing. One second. Where is it? Where is it? Copy link. Browser source. Look what T did. Look what T-Mom did. Look! Look at what T-Mom did! Go follow T-Mom! It looks so good! Alright, anyway. It's so good. But no, I hope you had a wonderful stream, T-Mom. Hope you had a wonderful stream. It's absolutely lovely to see you, as for always. A very horny trans femme NSFW artist I casually follow is very excited to get surgery for both. Hell yeah. Yeah, because both is an option. Yeah, Sharky boy, you can have both. You can have both. You can... Church of AE, no, we are not starting a cult, chat. We are not starting a cult. This is not a cult. Hello, Killer Dave. Apologies for your ads. I keep forgetting to do the thing where I take a break and run an ad. I need to, like, set up some way to remind myself to do that, because I want to experiment with it. Because I'm pretty sure having pre-rolls off will be better for channel growth. But I don't want people missing content, so that's where the break part of it comes in, you know? I don't know, it's something I need to start figuring out. I need to figure out a way to force myself to do that. Hello, Loot Crate, how are you doing? You make me blush? Good. I'm supposed to be lurking and working my own art. Damn you for being engaging. I'm such a good streamer, chat. I'm such a good streamer. Not really interested in surgery to get a V because it sounds pretty high maintenance and I don't really care that much, and that's completely fair. See, I've always been the kind of person, in my own thoughts on this, like, I think I would prefer to have bottom surgery than not, but I don't care enough to actively seek it out unless I find an option that I'm like properly happy with, and I'm in like a situation where like yeah, it would like genuinely benefit me. Like would I like it? Yes. Do I need it? Nah. I'm like totally fine with myself and my body without it. But I would like it. You know? I don't know. Like, would it be cool? Yes. I don't care enough to actively make an effort towards that, at least currently. Or to actively plan towards that right now. I have other frustrations. I don't know. I think a lot of my dysphoria is primarily like related to my chest and shit, and also my voice. Um, and my face. I'm not gonna lie, I get very dysphoric about my face. But like I don't get like intense bottom dysphoria. I do get like kind of this is TMI. I do get a kind of like disconnect from my own body a lot of the time. Which is something that could stand to be worked on. But it's again like it's not enough for me to actively seek it out if the like right opportunity does not arise. And to be honest, I'm not completely happy with any of the options out there. I say time to open a box of Twinkies every time I start watching one of your streams. Hell yeah. Eat your Twinkies. I'm a twink. It's fitting. It's thematic. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Killer Dave. Hope you're doing well. More interested in to shrink my Adam's apple to give me easier and more access to girly timbers. From what I understand, it's a bit risky. I am not overly familiar with that surgery. I have a little bit of knowledge of trans voice stuff, but I can't say I've like properly trained any of it. I know like I'm a classically trained singer. I'm a classically trained singer, so I know a fair bit about manipulating the larynx. Um, it's still a being summoned later. Twinks, take care, Killer Dave. You want to eat my art? Me too. I also want to eat my art. I also really want to eat my art. But I know how to like manipulate the larynx. I'm still working on like developing like a more mask passing voice. The issue is I want like a boyish tone. That's the thing. I want like a boyish tone. Thank you for the text to AE. I will read that in a moment. Um, but now like the most important like thing I think you can learn for any kind of like voice gender stuff is just manipulating the larynx, because you can raise the larynx up high and then you can like drop it really low. Um, and of course it's gonna be easier like for a trans femme person if they get like I think it's called like a tracheal shave or whatnot. And it's gonna be easier for a trans masc person on testosterone. But like learning these skills, learning how to work with everything in your voice, in your throat, um, to manipulate these things independently, uh, is very important because there's a lot of different features to the voice, a lot of different layers to it. Because you can speak, I even aside of just manipulating the larynx, like here and here, like my larynx is in the same spot here and here. It's voices are weird. Voices are complicated. Um, learn to like there's so much you can do if you just learn to manipulate the human voice. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert at all. I'm just a classically trained singer and a hobbyist voice actor who has practiced like for like fucking 50 minutes my entire life. Voice training is very neat. I've seen some incredible results. People are able to do some amazing things with the right time and effort. Also bites you, Calico. Bites you very hard. Anyway, day 2018 0313. Label, fuck you. I give you cereal every day, and this is how you repay me? Contents, razor blades. Notes, first recorded instance of SCP 3,671 manifesting non-food objects. Off topic, but do you ever accidentally burn your cookies and they end up tasting like popcorn? I don't bake. I've never baked cookies. Did experiment with using a femme voice for myself. I felt cute and found myself talking faster with it. Valid. Hey, no, keep experimenting and learning. Trust me, the human voice is incredibly malleable. My voice has changed massively over the last few years, and I'm not on testosterone. I'm pre-T. Which I think anyone who is trans and is familiar with like the distinctions between like someone with voice training and someone who's on testosterone would very clearly pick up on the fact that it is that it's I'm not on T, but I don't know. I think I do a decent job for someone who is not on T. And it just goes to show like these are things you can learn to manipulate. It's gonna take time and effort, but the human voice is incredibly malleable, and it's fucking beautiful how malleable it is. It is absolutely beautiful. I fucking love the human voice. They're pre-made dough, and I burnt them and I was from the house on. Maybe you shouldn't be baking. No, that sounded mean. That sounded mean. But that makes baking sound a little scary, not gonna lie. I'm not good at cooking. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. I'm not a good cook. I'm not a good cook. This is such a funny fucking song to have in the background right now. It's okay, I shouldn't be allowed near the oven, me. No one should ever allow me near a fucking oven. No one should ever allow me in front of a fucking oven. Okay. Okay. I love cooking myself, very fun hobby. Like, I don't know. Part of my issue with cooking, I'll be completely real with you, is the fact that I have trouble standing still for long periods of time. This is because many of people who are familiar with me, who have been following me for a while, will know that I have some issues with the bones in my legs. Yay! My legs don't work right. Standing for long periods of time, specifically standing still for long periods of time, fucking hurts. I can, like, walk around and be fine. I cannot stand still for the fucking life of me. It feels, like, so goddamn uncomfortable, and it becomes painful in, like, a matter of minutes. I love cooking my enemies in a giant microwave. One time I tried to microwave flour. Sharky boy, are you okay? And cooking, at least in my experience, has, like, required a lot of standing. I think I just associate a bit too much with the time I spent, like, as a barista. And I was constantly on my feet and I wasn't allowed to sit down. I hated working the till when I was a barista, specifically because I was, like, I couldn't move. I had to stand there and stand still the whole time. And it was so fucking painful. And when I try and explain that to people, they're like, well, there's nothing obviously wrong with you, and you're too young to have pains like that. I'm like, my bones are wrong. My bones are incorrect. My bones are misaligned. Don't trust recipes you find on Pinterest. I'm gonna be real with you. Don't trust recipes you find on Pinterest. No, I hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. It's a pleasure to have you all. I'm a little fucking bastard. I'm a little bastard. That's yes, I'm bastard. It must be good for something, yeah. Consider gather round. Oh, this song. I love this song. I once like wrote a story based on this song. I know this song is literally like based off of a fucking like folk legend of a talking mongoose and all of that. Not really even a folk legend. It's complicated, but I wrote a story about that mongoose. I I think that mongoose is very interesting. Jeff the mongoose. I think his name was Jeff. I'm sorry, I just wanted to make edible cooking tool. Pinterest told me to cook it. Sharky boy. Sharky boy. Sharky boy. Oh no. I mean, you're valid, but also holy fucking shit. Okay, I need to draw. Chat, I need to fucking draw. Chat, I need to draw faster. Chat, I need to draw faster. Know what I am. Okay. Okay. I need to stop doing that thing where I cock my head like that. I'm living the world, I know I might be small. I'm the eighth wonder. Okay. Just draw lines. Just draw lines, AE. Come on. How do we get from transhumanism to whatever the fuck is going on right now? I don't know. It's fair. That's how conversation works here. No one's normal here, and I kind of love that. I don't want a community full of normal people. I don't want a community. Why would I want a community of normal people? It's just machine worship, closely related topic. I don't want to worship machines. No thanks, I'm good. Okay. I don't think the machine can't do what I'm doing right now. I don't respect it. Just an ADHD kitty? You're so valid. You're so valid. Live your best life. Live your best life? What is wrong with me? We're fine. We're fine, chat. Aww. I'm so normal. If I keep saying it, eventually I'll believe it's true. Just sitting here wanting Booba, Herent and cute voice. No, you're valid. Okay, that's my other fear with testosterone. Actually, I always forget to mention that one. My other fear with testosterone is losing my like the hair on my head. That's my other fear. I have like very thick, slightly curly hair. Um, Beautiful ginger. Don't want to get rid of that shit. Tanky, thank you for the hydrates. Guys, I'm being attacked. Guys, I'm under attack. Guys, help, help. Is it over? Am I safe? Hello, Tanky. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. Small 5'8" creature. You're. Guys, I'm under attack. Guys, help, help, help. What's up, Calico? What's up? I'm literally 5'10", Wookiees. I am literally taller than you. I'm literally so tall. Aw. Okay. Okay. Apologies. I'm arting. My boyfriend is 5 feet and I am 6'5". I am Kitty, he is Border Collie. Oh my god. That is such a height difference. That is a massive height difference. Recently attacking the Madeleines, which has made me rediscover the movie where Madeline gets kidnapped and made to work in a sweatshop making lace. I'm not making that. That's a real thing. DIC thought was a good kids movie. I don't know what you're talking about, but holy shit. Testosterone alone won't cause hair loss. It's a specific hormone similar to testosterone. I forget the name specifically, but I can look it up. I've heard a lot of so I know a lot of people who have gone on testosterone and lost their hair. Like I have a lot of friends that has happened to. So I don't know, the exacts on anything. I just know from like the experience of other trans masc people that are in my circle that it has happened to them. And I really like my hair is one of my pride and joys, not gonna lie. My hair is probably my favorite thing about my appearance. I'm gonna be completely real with you all. I take I have massive hair. I take very, very good care of my hair. My hair is my beloved. Aw. I'm not getting this to work. My eyes are my friend about me. You're so valid in that. You're so valid. So real. My hair is literally me. I'm the hair. Yeah, no, straight up. My hair is me. My hair is such like an integral and necessary part of myself. My personality is my favorite thing about me, and that's so valid. And I'm happy that's the case for you. I'm talking about like my physical appearance, of course. I'm not talking about my favorite thing about myself as, a person. That'd probably have something to do with like my artistic passion and my ability to create, which are things that I'm still working. Oh, these arms look really nice. Oh, that arm. The subtle muscles in that. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, I did really good with that. I'm not listening to this song. Fuck this band. Why do I still have your fucking songs in my goddamn like songs list? Wait, this one's good. This one's good. I'm trying to draw, Avi. I'm trying to draw. Avi, I'm trying to draw. You have come far, little humans, boldly pushing forth into the unknown. If only you knew the truth of this place, you would scurry back to the shadows where you were spawned. The elders will permeate all around us. Can you not feel it, human? Their reach is eternal. Even now their hand closes upon you, for you are the true abomination. Microbes that think themselves greater than the gods. You taint this place with your infestation. I have some issues with that whole concept. Like, I do think in a lot of ways humans have. See, I feel like I would take that quote in a very different way than I think you would, Avi. Because for me, I think about how the relationship that humans have with their natural environment and the way that it has been mangled. I miss being in the woods. Oh, I miss being in the woods. It's been a long time since I've been in the woods. I love the dialogue so much, even though I think the Warlock is the weakest chosen. He's still really cool. I don't know what that's from at all. Thoughts like cutting like love like. This song is very me. I'm gonna be real with you guys. This song is very me. Okay. Speedrun. Shit, I accidentally merged the sketch. Fuck. Shit. No! Oh no! Oh no! How do I fix this? How do I fix this? Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. Hold on, chat. We're gonna figure this out. We're gonna figure this out, okay? we're gonna fix this. Chat, we're gonna fix this. And we're gonna finish 3 of these tonight. Get fucked. Okay? Okay. The childish games are behind me. Okay, okay, okay. What did you break? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chia. I'm trying to think, like, once I finish this series, what, like, new art gimmicky thing I can do to bring more people in. Because I don't know, I want the art streams to, like, bring people in. I want people to be drawn in by my cool art and then stick around because I am a cool fox. And I need to figure out, like, a new gimmick thing that I can work on. I guess finish 2.0, but, like, after that, I guess. How do you erase them nicely? Practice. Also, stabilization. I have been drawing digitally for probably like 6 years. Probably like 6 years. And I did like take a break for like 2 years, but I've been drawing on this. So not this exact same laptop. I did have to replace it at one point because it did break. But I have been drawing on this same like brand and model for the last 4 years, I think. Because I basically been working with the same hardware. I do this on a laptop with one of those screens that you can draw on, by the way. which makes it a lot easier for me to see what I'm doing. This is one of my favorite songs, chat. This is one of my favorite songs. How can I tell you about my love? Something we won't do before we die. Apart from everyone to discuss. Can I tell you about the love? Okay. This is not gonna be perfect, but we'll figure it out. We're not gonna be able to fix every detail, but it'll be okay. A long time I hated the stuff I drew. It took me a long time to realize art is a long process to just enjoy it. Absolutely, no. See, I'm currently on a journey, chat, to repair my relationship with art. And not just with, like, drawing. I mean with the act of creation. Chat, for a lot of my life, I I've treated art as, like, my primary source of personhood. For me, making art is what made me a person. It was a need. I treated it like a need, like something I had to do. And I loved it. And there was so much beauty and home to be found in that. Until I burnt out. Chat, until I burnt out. There came a day where it wasn't a day necessarily, but a time, a point where I started to burn out. Where suddenly I couldn't do it anymore. Not because I thought my art was bad, not even because I hated the process. I was just tired. I had pushed myself too hard for so long and I needed to stop, and when I stopped, I lost myself. Because my art was my personhood, and without it, I was nothing. I started streaming a bit over 2 years ago to try and find that personhood again, to try and reclaim my own personhood through my art, to find what I had lost, to find myself again. It took me 2 years for me to realize that it doesn't matter how much I love it, that attaching my personhood to the things I create will only ever be a form of self harm. I love my art, but I am trying to learn to love it in a healthy way. I'm trying to learn to love it while giving myself respect. I'm teaching myself to love it safely. Anyone can fucking draw a stick figure. Like, the basic skills you need for art are very simple, and I should not go on this rant because I am trying to finish 3 of these tonight, and it's fucking late. But there's 3 basic shapes you need to draw. Is this right? Is the skin... I feel like this... What color is the skin again? I don't remember what skin... I don't remember the skin tone. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It'll be fine. I feel like it's the brighter green. I feel like it has to be the brighter green. Okay. Then I need like a pink. Okay. Then we need like a black hair. Black hair. Okay. Let me cook. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. It's these are drawn from memory for good reason. It's drawing VTubers from memory, not drawing VTubers from chat. The many of the VTubers I am drawing are in chat. I don't know why they've been taking me so much longer recently, and I can't tell if I'm putting more effort in them or if my art has slowed down again. Because I started doing this in part to speed up my art, and I am doing the opposite. I am drawing slowly again. I don't know what happened. It's a little bit of a problem. Reef it all. I'm sorry for it all. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, chat. The sleep deprivation is starting to hit. The sleep deprivation is starting to hit. Setting a hard 1 hour timer for each help. In theory, and it would also help with the break structure, but what do I do if I haven't finished it in an hour, you know? That was a nice line. Oh. I didn't catch the line, I'm gonna be honest. Too bad it ships. No! I wanna give my friends a good product though. I wanna give my friends a good product. They deserve good arts. Oh, I love this song. I want to be very, very clear that this song is a criticism of, like, alt-right conspiracy theorists. This song is a laying down for bed, you should soon. I will soon, I will soon. I will soon. Listen, I worked really hard to edit the video that I posted today. It was a very long process, and I'm really, really proud of how it came out, so. It's really bad this time. I'm really, really proud of the video. And TikTok's really liking it. YouTube? Okay. It's the way YouTube is treating it is really weird because YouTube like YouTube kept pushing the video even though it was like getting really low. It was getting very few likes, it was getting very few follows. Usually usually YouTube Shorts like stops pushing something if that's the case, but it just kept pushing it. I'm like, okay. Okay. It's weird. Hey, I'm going to have a healthy relationship with my art from here on. Hey, I need to make 3 drawings no matter the cost. No, it's different. It's different, okay? Because, okay, what I mean by having a healthy relationship with art, what I mean by that is no longer defining myself by the things that I produce. I want to be very clear, chat. This song is a criticism of the alt-right. Hello, Noel. Hi, lovely to see you. God, I want to get to you. You're on the wheel and I want to get to you. When will I get to you? Hope you're doing well. And hello, a Fuzzhead as well. Hi, how are you doing? Bad this time. Like, that song is so good. It's such a good sounding song. But then every time it plays, I have to be like, chat. This is a criticism of the alt-right. I don't like. There's literally like a line, and they're like, "We don't want your queers," and like I need to be like, "Chat." Glad you're doing well. It's absolutely lovely to see you. It's always a pleasure. No, I have not gone anti-queer. Listen, it's a good song. Every time it plays though, I don't want anyone to hear it out of context and start thinking things. All right, thank you for the text to AEAV. I'll read your question in a minute, Sharky Boy. Apologies. To think, I once considered myself a part of your race. You seem so small, so narrow of purpose. You don't deserve the Elder's attentions. Even now, the Elder's love of your race shines through. They counsel mercy and plead to me to show compassion. I will let you die quickly. For only when you fall, XCOM, shall your race be saved. An entire world and all its people given to me, left to my tender mercies. Yet for any of us to survive, the Elders must not fail. Alright, let me go back and read what's going on. Need answers, please. I'm too indecisive about it. Let me see. I aspire to look like this drawing right now. Guys should grow out a mullet and go back to shaggy hair. Do it! Do it! God, I currently have like the longest, my hair is the longest it has been, chat, in years. This is Belrose. This is Belrose. Belrose, one sec. Is it just at Belrose? Shout out at Belrose BT. Hopefully that's correct. I'm pretty sure. Let me check and make sure that's the right account. Yes, that is Belrose. That is Belrose. Belrose is super chill. And one of my favorite things about Belrose is that Belrose has like multiple like forms, like gendered forms, and I adore that. Like it's such a good model detail. Being able to like transform like that. I think it's so cool. But yeah, I love Belrose. Love Belrose. Belrose very good. I collab with Belrose on occasion as well. Just massively appreciate Belrose. Just big appreciation for Belrose. Bark love Belrose. Okay, so we need to do shading now. So I need to grab my trusty purple. The same purple that I shade everything in because I'm normal. So normal about my art. Trust the process, chat. Trust the process. Nope, don't do that. Purple shading. Yeah, I shade everything in purple. Just trust the process. And actually, it looks not great on the green, but like it's fine. Probably. I don't know. It'll look. The thing is, it's gonna look really good on like any warm shades. That's the thing. It looks so good on any warm tones. I miss the dark. All things we had for this part. Shadows of it were fading. No one celebrating. No more solstice. You wonder why that is when all of us don't like how the world turned. Crowding out our lives on detailed charts. Some of you may want the world to burn. The rest of us wish we could see the stars. It's hard to see through all the fake lights. Stars are out tonight. This is as like low as my singing range goes. The stars are out tonight. The stars are out tonight. Hard to see through all the fake lights. Pavement cracks, sidewalks uneven. Faces come and go, but they all talk and leaving 'cause they say they hate it here. I wouldn't disagree. The skies are clearer there, you'll be lost when all you see are shadows in the flicker fading. No one's celebrating. There's no more solstices to wonder why that is. When all of us don't like how the world turns, plotting out our lives on detail. What's going on in chat? Speaking of shading, remember I was questioning multiply shading a while back? I was so fucking wrong, I don't even- Yeah! Multiply shading is literally everything! Multiply shading is literally everything! AV is being AV. AV is being AV. AV confuses me. I don't understand AV half the time. And I'm gonna be honest right now, I'm like sleep deprived enough that I'm getting tunnel vision. I am getting tunnel vision at the moment, chat. Like it is taking all of me to, like, I can't keep proper posture when I'm drawing. Okay, so I do think I want to shift that color, actually. Put up a poll today that's getting a lot of attention. Oh. What was the poll about? Tell me about your poll. We're actually going to shift the color for once. I never do that. Ooh, this song is good. I like this song. You're pulling an Aaron stream? I might be. Just a little bit. What a child. No, there ain't no more. What a child. No, there ain't no more. What a child. To wash them sins away. I love this song. Keep multiple locations? What? What is happening? What is- Thank you for the hydrate, Aaron. What the fuck is happening in chat right now? What the fuck is happening in chat? Who do I have to yell at? Who do I need to yell at? No more water, child. No, there ain't no more water, child. There ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. Robin Hood or Mr. Darcy? I only know one of those, so. Just an abbreviation for something else. What the fuck is happening? Oh, from Pride and Prejudice. I don't think I've read that. I don't think so. I don't know what the fuck is what the fuck are you people doing right now? I don't know. I don't control you people. I should, given I'm the fucking streamer, but here we are. What a child, no, there ain't no more what a child to wash them sins away. I love this song so much. Ooh, warm blanket. I could grab a blanket right now, but I'm already sweaty. No, we're not grabbing a blanket right now. I need to draw. I need to draw. I want to do like a fucking 12-hour stream one of these days, but it's gonna be terrible. Like, I really want to. It's going to be horrible. It will be terrible, and I will love it. It will be amazing. Okay. There ain't no more water, child. No, there ain't no more water, child, to wash them sins away. Alright. Alright, that's 2. One more. One more, chat. One more. I think I'm I think I did okay. I think I did okay. Belrose go burr. I think Belrose looks good. I think Belrose looks good. It's not perfect, but it looks good. Anyway. I remove Belrose from wheel. I remove Belrose from wheel. We return to, chat, we return to the wheel! Hello, Ray. Hi. Alright, chat. Time to roll the wheel. I'm so fucking sleepy. And it lands on Rome! Alright, where's my phone? That's not what I wanted. File, new, yes. Cool, alright. That's, hit the right buttons, AE. Alright, cool. We find reference sheet now. We find reference sheet. Yes. Alright, 1 minute timer. I cannot pay attention to chat during this 1 minute time, but this is Rome Spider, who is Cake. Rome, are you still here? You are Cake. Okay, so we've got like the, I remember like the swirl hair up front with the brown and the pink, and we've got like some kind of pastry strawberry thing in the hair. Kind of like a, I don't know if that's meant to be a gooey effect or a fang. Pink eyes, yellow skin, and then it's got like a nice little, very trans dress. That's a very trans dress. Got like some kind of ruffles on the sleeve. I like how it was like so close to rolling null too. I like how it was so close to rolling null. Next time, maybe, probably, we'll see. 2, 1, and there goes the timer. That's the wrong thing. Okay, that is also the wrong thing? I'm horny for AE's big pair of paws. You mean... You mean... You mean... Hi. Hi. Is this what you're looking for? Is this what you're looking for? Anyway. Alright. I need to be very clear with chat. I need to be very clear with chat that this started as a joke, because one time I was showing off the art for this model. And I get down to the feet, and stream crashed. Stream crashed. I showed paw for the first time on stream and it fucking crashed. This has been like a joke ever since. This has been an ongoing joke. Anyway. It's a joke to you, not to be fair enough if I said whatever you're into. Yeah. And my rules around like my rules around like NSW content is like nothing overt. Nothing like, you know, too overt about sex and shit, but like suggestive is fine, flirty is fine unless I express discomfort. Just don't make it like the entire focus of everything, you know? Personally like the ears, why thank you. So long as it's not like the main focus of chat. And like do understand like this is not an 18 plus stream, it is like 16 plus stream. Mostly because I talk about like politics and similar topics, and we do like get into some suggestive territory, but I try to not get too into like properly NSFW topics. That's kind of my whole thing. I also swear a fuck ton, so. Why is my stylus... Do I have to replace the nub of my stylus? I don't know if I have replacements for that. I'll have to look into that. Okay, anyway. We need to draw Rome. We must roam. I want to do like a nice straight on, kind of happy. Okay, I need to like not dip my head like that so the camera can see me. Yes, we don't talk about OSHA violations here. I have to talk about OSHA at school because it's a beauty school. Ooh, interesting. Fair enough. Hey, if you enjoy it, then fuck yeah. I don't think that's my deal. Like I said, I'm a STEM kid more than anything, but you're so fair. And if you love it, you love it. All right. This is a 16 plus stream because minors will get a lighter sentence for most crimes. We are very pro crime here. My god. I just like I talk about politics and I get into like suggestive topics and I also swear a lot and I don't want fucking like 13-year-olds running around. I'm like most 16-year-olds are mature enough to Oh, okay. I don't think most 16-year-olds are actually mature enough to have like conversations about fucking the depths of capitalism, but there are enough that I am comfortable having the space open to them, and I feel like I don't delve most of the time into territory that is too inappropriate, so don't go committing crimes I wouldn't commit. I'll commit as much crime as I want. I commit crime all the time. It's my favorite pastime. I'm literally an anarchist revolutionary, don't you forget it. I'm literally an anarchist running a revolution. I commit crime all the time. Though admittedly things have been slow since the loss of the archive. 16 plus streams to all members of chat are old enough to work at Home Depot as a cashier or garden associate. Oh, fuck Home Depot. Fuck Home Depot, go to Lowe's instead. I actually do not have a preference between the two. We have both of them here. Okay. Aww. My brain is telling me to eat my own legs. I cannot. Please don't eat your own legs. Don't eat your own legs. I thought you'd be more of an Ace Hardware fellow? Why? Why particularly? Aww. I prefer those. I don't really have a preference between the two. I don't know. Don't eat your own body parts. Don't commit auto cannibalism. It's not as fun as normal cannibalism. No. No. Oh, this song. The trans woman will love this song. The trans woman, the trans femmes will love this song. Maybe less the trans woman and more just the non-binary trans femmes. I remember showing this song to a friend of mine who was questioning her gender. Um, and it fucking hitting her really hard. Because it really just resonated with the shit she would say to me about like her own experience with gender. And I don't know. She and I don't really talk anymore, but I like to think that I helped her find herself in that moment, even in a little way. Okay, gotta go to sleepy function tomorrow. Take care, Pot. It was wonderful having you. Don't worry, I'll follow suit as soon as I finish this. Eat your own legs. Set up an elaborate network of volunteers to eat each other's legs so no one has to eat their own legs. I'm a trend time and I can tell you the song is what the song is saying. I can't tell you what the song is saying, so I have to give it my lowest rating. Is the music too quiet? I can turn it up. Holy cool, but for like centric cannibalism? No, this is a very good song. Music has a good volume? Okay. Okay. Is it late night self haircut hours? Too real, too real. Trans mask. Y'all are witnessing trans mask culture right now. Y'all are witnessing trans mask culture right now. It is trans mask tradition to give yourself a haircut in the middle of the night, usually while sitting on the floor of either your bathroom or bedroom, and with a pair of scissors that is not intended to be used for haircuts. I'm very familiar with this activity. Aww. I believe that's a cult. Anything can be a cult if you try hard enough. Okay. Me giving myself a haircut with scissors because I was because I was tired of growing it out, but no clue it would look awful. No, completely fair. See, I used to do this a lot, and I haven't done it in a while. I've kind of been like growing my hair out recently, and because I kind of missed having long hair. Uh, I'm probably going to cut it again soon, but I would sit in front of a mirror. I had this like mirror that was kind of against a door, and I would cut my hair with a pair of sewing scissors, just sitting on the floor. Keep repeating myself about beauty school, but a positive about it being able to know how to cut your own hair with messing up. Hell yeah. See, I would just start hacking away at my hair. Um, and it always, the thing with my hair is that it always fucking looks good. It does not matter what I do to it, it always looks good. The only time my hair has ever looked bad is when a hairdresser cut it too short, and I have not gotten a proper haircut since. That was fucking 4 years ago. I have not gotten a professional haircut in 4 years. It was cut way too fucking short. It was way shorter than I wanted it to. And to be honest, it ended up working out because it allowed like my hair was extremely heat damaged at this point. My hair was extremely heat damaged and just had been going through a lot of neglect and wasn't being properly cared for because I didn't really know how to take care of my hair before this point. And it kind of gave me like a fresh start. And that was the healthiest my hair has ever fucking been. But holy fuck, it was way too short and I looked like shit. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Edit. Transform. Flip horizontal. Beautiful. It is so hard being transmasc and trying to get a fucking haircut. I just cut it myself. Just cut it myself on my bedroom floor. Why does that look wrong? Why does that look off? Why does that look off? I think that helped. Okay, okay. Been cutting mine since the panini. No, valid, valid. I'm not joining your cult, Avy. I'm not joining your cult. But no, fucking, I used to like straighten my hair a lot because I didn't know how to manage it. My hair was constantly this horrible frizzy mess no matter what I did to it, so I would straighten it. Which really just made the problem worse. Turns out the issue was literally that I was using a hairbrush. The issue was literally just the fact that I was using a hairbrush. Only fingers or wide-toothed combs for this hair. Aww. Okay. I love this song. Okay. I'm trying to remember what the rest of the hair looked like. I know there was this, like, cake piece back here, but... That's definitely not what it looked like. I don't vibe with this. I wish hair was like a hat, where the default was just not having it, it's not a special thing. I think I would look horrible bald. Just noticed the react on the stream button is gone for me? Really? No one really ever used that feature, so I wouldn't be shocked if they were getting rid of it. I rarely ever got like the react to the stream things. So I just assume people don't really use them. I don't... This feels wrong. The hair doesn't feel right. That feels better. That feels closer. Not quite, but gotta work. I've got to dip. Have work in the morning. No worries, and I'll have a lovely rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out for a bit. Hope to see you again sometime in the near future. It's always a pleasure. I need to stop by your stream more often, honestly. I never catch you when you're live, but wishing you very well. Wishing you very well. All right, all right. Okay. Okay. I'm speedrunning, chat. I'm speedrunning. Take care, Fuzz. Sorry if I'm a little bit more out of it than usual, but have a lovely rest of your evening. It was okay. It was wonderful seeing you. Apologies, everyone, that I'm so fucking out of it. Apologies. No, take care of Fuzzhead. Take care, Fuzzhead. I do feel bad that I'm not like paying better attention to chat right now. And I do want to be very clear. It is mostly me being sleep deprived as all shit right now. But it is okay. It will be fine. Okay. 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 Sorry, I got painful, angry nausea for a sec. You're okay, Avi. I hope everything's okay. I hope you're alright. Hope you are alright. Hope everyone is alright. Hope I'm alright after this. Okay. I'm speedrunning. Speedrun. Speedrun. Chat, we are speedrunning. I really want to do another PMD speedrun. Not even like the next game. I just want to do another one of the rescue team, to be honest. I just want to do another rescue team speedrun. You're gonna sleep in so bad tomorrow. I can feel it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. On my bus stop this morning, a raccoon scared the shit out of me. I think I scared him too. I love raccoons. Raccoons are little guys. Raccoons are little guys. Okay. My siblings in WWW, it's an important reminder that a machine that exists to destroy things, including other machines, did not select its own purpose and should be permitted to fulfill a lot of duties unless it's specifically designed to harm other machines. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't know what I'm too tired to parse what that means, Avi. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm too out of it right now. Wrong textbooks. Too was so cute. I've actually never seen a. Oh, you've never seen a raccoon in person before? No, I see them all the time around here. If you're out at the right hours of night, it's very easy to find raccoons. They're just little nocturnal guys. To be fair, they don't like people. Like, they don't want to be near you. So don't go like bothering random raccoons that you find because they don't want you. They don't want to be held. The raccoon does not want to be held. I can assure you that the raccoon does not want to be held. I would also hold a raccoon if given the opportunity, to be completely honest, but they do not hold the raccoon. They are known to be rabid. I mean, so am I, but no, it's been proven that I don't have rabies. Probably, most likely. Yeah, we don't actually conclusively know, but I'm probably not rabid. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I was. This fucking song. I'm just doing a bust up for this one. Which makes it look like one of those goddamn titty mouse pad designs, I'm realizing, but it's fine, it's fine. She can be a titty mouse pad, I don't care. She can be a titty mouse pad. I won't stop. If her dream is to be a titty mouse pad, I won't stop her. An unfortunate truth real. Yeah, you can just pick up ducks. You can just go to your local park and pick up a duck. Do it. It might bite you, but I'm gonna die from trying to befriend a wild animal. I just know it's gonna how I'm gonna. I mean, I hope that's not how you go out, but that'd be a really funny way to go out. That'd be a really funny way to go out, to be honest. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Got select invert selected area. Why am I like this? And then we're gonna grab a nice sweet pale yellow. That is the skin tone. I feel like it's a little more orange than that. Yeah, a bit more cream. A cream color. It needs to be creamier than. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. The hair is brown. And we want like more of a strawberry brownish. And you know what? I'm gonna be even fucking lazier. You know what I'm gonna fucking do, chat? Aw. Reminds me there's a rabbit outside of my house with one of his ears is flopped showing him floppy. I love that. I love that. I could never go on a safari and be killed trying to pet a big cat. Don't try and pet big cats. Don't do that. That's not good for you or for them. It's not good. Not good. Would not recommend. Do not. Do not. Bad. Bad for you. Very bad for you. No, I do apologize for being so fucking out of it, chat. I do apologize. Honestly, I think it's a little funny. I do find it a little fun. Okay. This is probably the most sleep deprived I've ever been on stream. That's saying something. I don't want to listen to this song. I don't want to listen to this song. I want a different song. No. It's all this art under my nails. I thought I removed all of Lovejoy's songs from my playlist. I thought I removed all of Lovejoy's fucking songs from my liked songs. Why the fuck is Lovejoy still in my liked songs? I'm gonna have to fix that later. I thought I removed all. Aww. Okay. Can't do anything at all from slipping through my racking claws except for all this soap. Oh, I actually did that on the same layer. Whoops. You know what? We're gonna make this easier. In high school blood from my knuckles. So should I Lovejoy? Oh, there was a controversy. There was a controversy. I'm not gonna get into it on stream, but there was a controversy. I more than even just a controversy. There were allegations. We'll leave it there. There were allegations, and more than one allegation. Aww. I'm not gonna get into it on this fucking stream, but it's a situation. Not my business. It's a sensitive topic. Yeah, something just happened with lead singer, yeah. I'm not gonna get into it here. But it's fucky. It's fucked up. I literally thought I removed all their shit from my playlist, but I guess I missed a song or two. Aww. Circles on my goddamn West Coast sun. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so now I also want to, as a little detail, a little treat. Strawberry. It's very small detail. It's barely even a detail, but yeah. It's one of those situations, unfortunately. It sucks because I used to look up to him quite a bit, but they say don't meet your heroes. And I do believe that power has the ability to fucking corrupt. Okay. The whole absolute power corrupts absolutely bit is unfortunately a thing that I do believe. Aww. Okay. Then I need like a nice light blue, I think. Aww. Said in Big Mac's tone from MLP, real. Unfortunately, that's how things seem to go these days. Okay. I want like a bit more white tone for the lace. Maybe whiter than that. Actually, I want this to not. Yeah, okay. There you go. There you go. My face tracking sucks because I'm not trying right now. It's fine. Thank you, Danger Stage, for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate it. Alright, so now I need purple. Hello, purple. There's my go-to shading purple. Why am I like this? Okay. This is a good song. I like this song. I need to listen to more of this band. I think it's Pet Cemetery. Good band. I need multiply. There you go, multiply 50. Beautiful. Oh, I love that. It looks really good, actually. Oh no, I can't play this on stream. I can't play this on stream. I can't play this on stream. So this is actually, this is an old friend of mine. This is a song by an old friend of mine who I used to make music with. Anyway. No, I cannot play that on stream. I can't do this. Oh, there it is. Anymore. 'Cause I'm no good on my own anymore. What did I do to deserve this? What did you do to me? Baby, come back. You know I don't wanna be free. But I had a cause. Till you came to town, pushed me around, and showed me what love was. I was a fuff, dear, apart from the pack. In the dead of the night, that you had my back. Oh, I can't do this alone anymore. I know on my own anymore. What did I do to deserve this? What did you do to me? Baby, come back. You know I don't wanna be free. I love this song. I have a lot of nostalgia for this artist. I was really into their stuff a long time ago. And this song in particular, I enjoy. Like, I don't listen to a lot of love songs, but I listen to this. Keep thinking you fall asleep because of the face tracking. Yeah, when I was more awake, I was making an effort to, like, look at the camera and have my face tracking not suck, but I am too sleepy for that now. I've hit a point where I am too sleepy. On my own anymore. What did I do to deserve this? What did you do to me? Baby, come back. You know I don't wanna be free. Baby, come back. You know I don't wanna be free. Baby, come back. You know I don't wanna be free. Okay. Okay. I'm also going to, though, do a... That's not what I wanted. Hmm. Okay, I like that. I like that. Got my art for tonight done and DM'd it because my 2.0 done. So understood, understood. I think I'm almost done for the night. I think I'm almost done. And then I can go the fuck to bed. See, I was planning on working on 2.0 shit. Or not 2.0, other stuff. Before bed, but no. I just need a soft light filter. Did I do... Oh, I didn't do any hair detailings over here. 1 second. Soft light. Okay. Okay. Okay, I drive with that. I drive with that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We did it! Chat, we did it! Straight to bed, do not pass go, do not collect $200. I will. I'm gonna go to bed after this. Sorry for being so sleep deprived on stream, but it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun being here and doing this with you all. It's always a pleasure. All right, we're gonna go find someone to raid. We're gonna go find someone to fucking raid. Okay, okay, okay. Like I said, it's always an absolute pleasure to be here and entertain. There's nothing I love more than streaming. I will next be live tomorrow night at 7 p.m. EST. We'll be playing Fire Emblem with Claire. It'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. So be there if you want to watch 2 trans dogs play Fire Emblem. It'll be great. We're gonna bark at each other, and I'm going to be very gay for pretty men. And Claire will be very obsessed with Seth's stats. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Gender bark, real, real. Gender's just dog. Gender dog. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find someone to raid. Who all is on at this hour? I have a few people on. We've got Cyan on. We've got Stella. We've got Rico Barks. How long has Rico been on? 1 sec. How long has Rico been on? I might go after Rico. How long has Rico been on? Rico, why have you been live for 7 hours? Should I raid Rico even though Rico's been live for 7 hours? This is actually so much fun and I'm glad I could be a part of your community now. We're so lucky to have you. Feel free to join the Discord or check out on Twitter if you want to keep updated with like my stream schedule and any of that. It's absolutely lovely to have you. What's the Gnaw, McDoomington? What's the Gnaw for? What's the Gnaw for? Love. Because my thoughts are there's Rico on, there's Maddie Pup on, or I could go after someone new. I think those are my options. Let me see who this is. Let me see who this is. Control. Let's see, who the fuck are you? Let me just... I guess, why not? No, I never get to raid Rico. We're raiding Rico. We're raiding Rico. I never get to raid Rico. I want to raid Rico. Like, I've never gotten a chance to raid Rico. Rico's never on when I end. Sorry, McDoomington. I normally take suggestions from you, but I never get to raid Rico. So we're gonna go say hi to Rico. Rico is a wonderful, wonderful dog. VTuber. She plays a lot of cozy games. She is a very family-friendly, chill vibe. You can absolutely fall asleep to her. And go give her some love, okay? See you all fucking tomorrow, and if I don't see you tomorrow, hope to see you again sometime in the near future. I'll also be live on Friday and Saturday. Bite you. Okay, I'm going to bed now.